Yeah, it's 100% way too early for this shit. It is 8:25 at the moment in the morning. I've been trying to make myself stream earlier. I know this is way too early, but like, it's better than the alternative, I think, of just like not streaming until like 12 in the midnight. And I think I fixed the issue, I think. Yeah, because that freeze was me. Yeah, when it freezes on your screen, now it's freezing with me. There's no more OBS only freezes. That being said, my streams are now only 720p. I just downscaled everything, and that seemed to work. So, I mean, as long as we get smooth, I'd rather have a smoother fucking game, smoother screen, smoother stream than like 1080p. Half of you are watching on your, probably half of you are watching on your phones anyway. And if you're not, you have tabbed out. It doesn't really matter as long as you get the general idea of what I'm doing, and 720p is good enough for that. That being said, it has not been a good stream. I've died too many times. So we're gonna see. We found an entrance to the cave, not exactly, but we did find an entrance. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go see if we can find that shit, honestly. I don't have my phone. I just realized that. How am I gonna check stuff? Oh, it's on my foot. The phone is literally on my... It fell. It just fell to my foot. Okay, give me a quick second. There you go. Oh, there you go. Ooh, this is what I needed. I need to have the ability to like... Come on. There you go. I need to have the ability to just check... What's this texture pack? It looks great. Pastel craft. The graphics in Minecraft are so important. Listen. This one's just called Pastel Craft. I literally looked at pastel texture packs, and Pastel Craft was the first one that came up. So I just downloaded it. This one's outdated. Yeah, honestly, it's also for other games, too. Like, I do play Call of Duty Black Ops 3 sometimes. So, that's gonna suck. Because I do have some good meme maps. Foot phone. It was on my foot. Ooh, I hope stream isn't too delayed. Yo, I hope stream isn't too delayed. It looks like stream is kind of delayed. Okay, let me check real quick. Because there's supposed to be no delay. If there's delay on your stream, I need to check that. Oh, no, there's none. Okay. I'm cranky in the morning. I'm not a morning person. The thing is, my sleep schedule's all fucked up. Yesterday, I went to sleep like at 10 a.m. So this is probably just a fix the sleep schedule stream. Where the fuck is it at? Is it this right here? It's this. It's this. There you go. Doesn't seem like it on my end. It's rewarding getting a Twitch stream before I'm about to have to go to work. Hey! I'm trying to stream way earlier. I really am. I'm trying to get normal times. I want to be streaming right after work, but before you go to bed. That's my goal time. I think if I got my schedule working out fine, then I'd have a good audience, if that makes sense. That's literally my only issue in my eyes, is the fact that I just can't stream at a good time. Where the fuck? Where was the cave at? Because I came back. I came from a cave. So last stream, if you don't know, we're mining in a cave. And I was mining randomly, and I just revealed a waterfall. So that means one of these blocks has an entrance to my original cave. But I don't know which one. Come on. See, we could hear it. We could 100% hear that shit. The fuck? Is there some noise? Oh, it's... Everyone's waking up now. I just remembered. It's... I have my window open. It gets really hot in this room for some reason. So I have my window open just in case. Please mine the exact block I want. Oh wow, it does. Oh shit, it did. Oh shit, this might work. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Please, game, you get this. You got this. You got this. Oh my god. I have no torches. But I really just want to find the cave. Which I think this is it right here. It's somewhere here. I could hear it in my headphones. The surrounding audio. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back and get a torch. Holy moly, what's up? Holy moly, what? Do you come here often? Hey, Adam. How you doing? I gotta find a way to let people know this is it. Pretty alright. I'm trying to find a specific cave. Because I don't know if you were here last stream when we played this, but me and Dweebus found a cave. I found a cave. And when I was trying to get out of it, I was mining up and water started coming out. So one of, like, there's a hole in that, like, crevice of water down there. That just, it just has a cave. So, we're hoping to see if we can find it. Where's the torches? Do I not have any torches? Did I lose all my torches? Is that the one thing we lost? Damn. And the copper. Double damn. Well, I guess we're gonna fucking kill some trees. That's it, I guess. We're just gonna kill some fucking trees. I got in a huge mood to talk about animation for next stream. But then my mood just died out of nowhere, and I don't know what I want to talk about now. Like, just in general, like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Just in general, like, a lot of shit's been going on with, like, bad TV decisions and shit. Come on. Why is there so many of you? Okay, that was a tactical creeper. And I'm gonna die, so I gotta run. But my mind's, like, dead right now. Like, I literally just decided to stream without any sleep, and I thought that was a good idea. And I think so far, it's pretty alright. We're gonna have people on the stream with me to help me, like, stay stimulated and awake, but, like, otherwise... Oh, no, sleep is important. Yeah, but my sleep schedule got fucked. I was up really late, and then that's it. I was just up really late. I gotta, like, fix it. So I'm gonna... You could do it. I could fucking do it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen. Hopefully I don't say anything stupid when I'm tired. Where the fuck would I put this cauldron? Should I just save it for when, like... I have a bigger house? Because this is literally just... this is my house until they release the cherry update. Because once we make the cherry update, I'm making an entire realm. Just for that. And then I'll make a giant house out of cherry. Yo, look at him. It's a little guy. Wait, are you invisible? Oh, he is invisible because it's nighttime. Gotcha, don't worry, buddy. Oh, I don't gotcha. I was wrong. I thought I had ya, but I didn't have ya. Because there's two of them. This is on, like, not easy mode. I feel like it is an easy mode. If it was easy mode, then I wouldn't be losing hunger, like, immediately after I respawn. This looks hard. No, like... Why do skeletons do, like, 3 damage? And why are there so many fucking monsters out right now? Like, I cannot get a break. Okay. Ooh, a carrot, though. I could just be really bad at the game. That could very much be an option. Just an option I would not want to admit. But an option nonetheless. Okay. 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 No, skeletons are so powerful when you don't have full armor. That's stupid. That being said, I should probably put on at least a boot. Some boot. If anything, I could start a farm. Do I have the iron. Do I have the dirt? I don't have the dirt. I mean, it's never too late. Them good shoes for going out. The classy shoes, the Nikes, the expensive ones. I don't even have wood, huh? The wood I just cut now is the wood that I have. Right? Yeah. Alrighty. So, shovel. 2 shovels. A hoe. And an axe. Coolio. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut down this little thing over here. This entire, like, little mountain of dirt. And I'm gonna turn it into a farm. I have basically every plant in the game, so why not? I have wheatgrass, I have potatoes, I have carrots. We get one of each. Get some good times going. You know, I might have died with all the diamonds we had in the server. And I might have lost it. But in terms of agriculture, we're doing pretty alright. I think We're not. Are we missing any plant at all? We have potatoes. We have melons. We have pumpkin. We have carrots. We have wheat. We have cane. We don't have cactus, and we don't have all the trees. That's about it. But I'm pretty sure we have like half the trees already. I traveled and I got like some. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, how's everyone's morning doing? Is everyone doing as tired and pissed as I am? Anybody not a morning person having to get up in the morning for a reason they don't have to? I'm not a morning person, but I have work to do. Yo, I'm gonna hop in soon, just tying up some things. Alright, lad. Yeah, no. I fucking hate the morning. I've always said, if I was rich, if I had all the money in the world, I would sleep a lot. Not editing video. God, I need to be editing videos. Why are you streaming early? I fucked up my sleep schedule, lad. I don't want to go to bed. If I go to bed, I'm gonna waste the entire day. It's gonna be a very dry, low energy stream. I'm gonna admit that right now. But even when I'm dry and low energy, I could bounce off people. So if I could get like enough chatters or whatever, sleeping and resting is not a waste. But I hope this works out to reset your sleep schedule. Yeah, like if I get any chatter, like a lot of chatters, like talking and like or someone just in voice chat, I could probably last a long time. Like genuinely. Alright, fellas. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun da 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 da. Okay, I think we're gonna set the farm behind us. We're just gonna. Oh no, kitty, kitty, kitty! I gotta save you. I will save you. Oh my god, what happened? Come on, I got you, I got you, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, I got you. There you go. Don't do that, please. Don't ever do that again. Okay. She took off. She was scared. The cats are scared, so they run. You legit saved her. There was just gonna be trapped there until something shot it or blew it up or something. Alright. Alrighty. So the first farm. Shit, what should the first farm be? I think the first farm should be carrot. Just because we only have one, we should focus on growing those as soon as possible. So what we're gonna do... Shit, we need to do everything for this. You know, I'm sorry, logs. We need to turn you on to planks. We gotta turn all those into fences. Fence. So we need... Coolio. We have literally none. Where's the fucking... So, has a sapling grown yet, though? So we have saplings growing everywhere. That sapling grew back. We could cut it again in a second. God, we need to do a tree farm. We need to do a plant farm. We need to do everything. Okay. And then 1, 2... Right here is good. Cool. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. This has actually taken some thought. It could also be that I'm tired, but it's also because I haven't played it in so long. Raw iron. Huh? Trying to get me to buy stuff when I have no money. Have all the villagers died? They're no longer here. Are they just dead? No, they're over. Okay, there's one over there. There's another over there. Okay. Anything? 20 string for an emerald. Nothing. This is so weird. Why did we just get a shitty small village? Is it because we destroyed beds? Is it because we took them? A little brewing stand that we might need for later? I saw you, wizard boy. I'm trying to trade you my wares. Were you the string guy? You're the string guy. What is that? 32 rotten flesh for an emerald, actually? That's not that bad of a deal. Just, that means we'll just have enough all of a sudden. That's the best kind of having enough. Alright. Hey, kitty. Let's see. Right, the iron. I should probably go get some fish while I'm at it. Just because of the fact that I'm about to die. Do I have anything? Melons. But we want to save the melons for fucking growing. Melons are gonna be like they're the best backup food. Like when you die and you don't want to waste any good food in your home, you just eat a shit ton of melon. And they grow so good too. Jesus Christ, that took too long. Morning stream! It's very much a morning stream. It's a very much a tired morning stream. It is a Minecraft morning stream. Even though the sun is setting, my day is beginning. Even though in the game, thou sun is dawning. Or... even though in the game, our sun meets its dusk. In the life of Rena, her day just meets her dawn. Hey, Rez, how you doing? We're just doing a farm, because I keep dying when I go mining. We have to find... Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a entrance to a cave that was underwater. Like, I literally just accidentally mined and water went into my cave, and I found out that the cave was right next to us. So... I'm just trying to find out where it was. But first, we gotta build a farm, because I keep going hungry. We're gonna die. I just realized something. This game is not forgiving at all during the nighttime. We're gonna fucking die. Yeah, eating is important for mining. It's so dumb. A fucking water bottle. You know what? We have what? 4 cod? 5 cod because of the one in the furnace? That should be good enough. No. Why are you going near my home? Cat, could you scare them away? Kitty, you scare creepers away. Isn't that what you do? Could you do that? Do you not scare creepers away? I thought that was like your entire job. Oh no. Oh my god, it is his job. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Kitty cat, come on. Just don't die. Just do not die, cat. That's all you have to do is don't die. Just don't die. 2 for you. 1 for you. Just don't fucking die, cat. I'll be there in a second. Just let me heal. Okay. Okay, where's the creeper bitch? There's 2 of you. Cool. Hey, kitty. Thank you. Just sit here. I need to tame like 50,000 fucking cats. Come on. Come on, how do you have that? How do they have that range? How were they able to attack me before I even was able to attack them? Do they just have like... Is that what Minecraft zombies are? They're just pin-perfect attackers? I ate the wrong item. I sure did eat the wrong item. And I cannot move. I'm trying to save those items so I could fucking get some emeralds. Apparently someone's selling 1 emerald for 32 rotten flesh. That is the only good trade we have. We have like string 1, but you know, you actually use string. Okay. I didn't even get to go get the water. Get the water. I guess that is right. That is how you say that. Why did I lose food just by standing? What on earth was that RNG? All I was doing was standing around. And I lost like 2 food. Oh, there's water. Wait, that's not water. That's stone. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There. There. Okay. Look at us. Look at us getting started in our fucking farm. Piece of shit. So how do you tell if it's watered in this texture pack, though? That's probably how. Let us get this. Wheat seed first, I guess? Then on the next side, melons? Because melons only need like 2 blocks, right? So we could just... Where's our carrot? Where is our singular carrot? We just need to grow you somewhere. And then... some fucking potatoes. And then we're set. That's all we need to grow. Do I have more wheat seeds? I feel like I should have more wheat seeds. Okay. So we just wait forever for those things to grow. Oops. Okay. And then while we wait for those to grow, we're gonna put everything back. Water. What do you mean water? There's water right there. We're gonna put everything back except for the bucket and a pickaxe. And maybe some dirt. No. Ah, shit. We were supposed to be cutting wood for torches. That was the entire point of coming back home. Okay, let's get a sword. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck is the dude shooting arrows? Okay. Where is he? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Did he just accidentally kill the villager? Mexicans never die. That's the new Mercy quote. When she reses, she doesn't say heroes never die. She goes, Mexicans never die. Birch sapling. I mean, they're ugly. No one's ever gonna use them, so Grow birches. Cut them down, use them for coal, and then have more birch saplings for later in case anyone actually ends up liking birches. Well, actually, birches might pop off now. They looked ugly by themselves, but when you, now that you have, like, cherries on their way soon. You're the singular birch fan I've ever met. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Zero. You are actually the singular birch fan. I have never met another birch fan in my life. I know. Me neither. By the way, we're gonna kill some slaughter on some animals. Please don't attack me, spider. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm trying to just make some food. Ooh, and we could start farms in these. Once these finally grow. Do I have any bones? Are bones only used for bone meal? Because I'm 100% willing to do that. Do you have any remedies for sore dry throat? I've been able to speak for the last 3 days and it's driving me insane. Tea's not doing enough. You don't want to do tea, actually. I'm pretty sure tea does not help that. Tea does the opposite. For dry throat? You want to, like... I don't know. What would you want to do? Sugar. If you're not sick and it's just a dry and fucked up throat, sugar drinks and sodium drinks. Cause people forget the 3 parts of hydration is sugars, like fruits, sodium, like salt, and water itself. If you do not have all the components, you will not be able to hydrate properly. So, just some bone meal. Oh, I'm very aware. I am very aware about my character's hunger, my Minecraft hunger. But I have a remedy. And it will fix everything. I forget they don't eat wheat, they eat carrots. Never mind, I no longer have a remedy that will fix everything. Where are the cows? Did all the cow die? If you're not sick, literally just have something like mango water or some shit. Like a sugary fruit. Maybe just some Powerade or Gatorade, honestly. Are there no more cows? I'm just trying to find a cow. Moo. I need a moo-moo. If it's not sick. If you're sick, then really you just have to let it pass by. Get some soup, maybe. Just to like reduce irritation. You think citrus would make things worse? Citrus. It depends. If it's an infection, yeah. No, actually. Yeah. It'll be irritating, but it'll help. But it'll be irritating. Because I'm pretty sure what citrus does to infections is like what alcohol does to a wound. So it's gonna like be an annoying bitch for like ever, for a while. But in the long term, it should help. I think. I could be wrong. You gotta remember, I haven't slept in almost like 20 hours, so my brain isn't working. Where is another cow I could just lure? We're just gonna break all this wood. We really just need some charcoal for torches. I am causing mass deforestation. And nobody can stop me. Smokey the Bear can't even do shit, because I ain't the mountains. I ain't in the mountains. Oh my god, will this actually do it? Yo! Yo, do you see that? Why did it stop at 2 hearts? Why? What happened? I literally went... It only went up 2 hearts, and then I went down 2 hunger. What happened? How does the food mechanic work? This makes 0 sense. How much wood do I have? 43. Still not enough. God, we need timber. We need the timber plugin. That's what we need. I should get that. You need manzanita. What's manzanita? Oh, shit, cows. Come on, get over here. Come on. The soda? Oh, fuck. I hate manzanita. Manzanita is awful. Any form of, like, cider of apple is... I don't like fruit sodas. If I want a fruit drink, I'd have a juice. Come on, one of you come in. Right? Ouch, but also fair. But it's just better that way, no? Baby? Baby. We will now start reproducing cows. And after those cows have reproduced, we will kill their young and we will eat them. Where's the melons? We really need those carrots to grow as fast as possible. I forgot what it was, though. Which one was the carrots? Man, I sure did forget. If only I had... Thanks for the tips. The fuck? I heard a really weird noise.
Wait, can you hear me?
Oh shit! You're going through the TV. You fucking scare the crap out of me.
Oh, what the
Let me, I was like, what the fuck is that noise? I was like actually scared. Give me a quick second.
Yeah.
Talk?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Cool, you're good.
Alright. Woo! Okay, I jumped in real quick, but I got one more errand to do. I thought Walmart does a thing where it's just like they do the if you I thought they did free delivery, but apparently you have to be a member for that.
Yeah, Walmart
So,
Plus.
yeah, I gotta go fucking pick up the shit myself. I was thinking the whole time they're gonna deliver it to me. Then I get a text message like it's ready for pickup. I'm like, what do you mean pickup? I'm not picking it up, right? I look on the website, my name is there. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, you have to like, it's like it's like an Amazon Prime thing, but for Walmart, basically.
So it's not that stupid. It's just that like I was telling because my mom wanted me to order this stuff, and I was
Yeah.
just like since my card is on pause, I was like I can't just order it through her thing. So she was just like, oh, just log in your computer and order it through there. I was like, okay, sure. I was assuming because she said that like the delivery is like not free, but like even showing on the thing like, oh, if you get this amount of groceries, it's free at this price. It's just like, okay. I was thinking the whole time they're going to deliver it. They don't. So it's just like, wouldn't it be easier to just order the stuff on your own phone?
I get what you're saying.
God damn it.
Honestly,
I'll probably give it like 15 more minutes, if anything. I don't want to get up just yet. I don't like turning my shit on just to drive.
yeah. There probably was a delivery option. Maybe you just got like misclicked by accident just because of like it's Walmart.
It's possible because my card has been having problems. So there was like 2 times where I had to like reconfirm like the right card. It's just like there we go. So maybe in that moment it changed it off from like delivery to pickup or something, and I just didn't notice. That could be the case. But I definitely don't want to do this again.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Where the fuck is the villager zombie? Oh, here he is. There's a villager zombie and I just want to hide him so he doesn't die in the morning so I can turn him back to a villager.
Oh, I need to buy Minecraft back at this point because I don't have the free
Game Pass
what thing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting it back, but most of the games that I want on Game Pass, I ended up getting over Christmas. Like people gifted me stuff. Like I wanted the Game Pass for Tunic, but now that I have Tunic, it's like, well, I don't know what else is on Game Pass I want. There's like several other games like that too.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. I still have a lot of games on Game Pass I want to play, so I'm keeping that shit. The Starbound's on it, I'm pretty sure.
Starbound?
Yeah.
Is that when I think Starbound, I think like the, is that the Space Terraria?
That is literally what it is, yes. Okay.
I wasn't sure at first because there's like some Star Citizen that's coming out this year. I was like, is that out already? It's just like, no, there we go.
Okay, get over here, dude. Why am I using? I don't know why I'm using that. Okay.
Are you trapping the zombie in like that?
Yeah. So he's a villager zombie. So when I get enough potions for it, I can turn him back into a normal villager.
Oh, okay. That's a regular zombie. Okay. I was wondering. I was just like, why does that zombie have a nose? It's been a minute since I played regular. Is this regular Minecraft?
This is regular Minecraft, not modded. Just regular old plain Minecraft.
Okay. The last time I seen like regular Minecraft is probably like 2016.
Yo, is this The Last of Us? Honestly, it feels like it. Because what the fuck? There's like 4 zombies and a skeleton. Jesus Christ. I am about to die. I'm actually just about to die.
You got anything to heal you? No food?
I'm just cooking for now.
Mm.
But the issue's been this game's been too hard on us. Like, doesn't give us any chance to just keep our food. I think I put it on hard by accident, but the server says easy.
Easy mode's to do hard mode these days.
I don't know. It says, like, when I go online, it says server difficulty easy. You recovered a lot faster with the apple. Oh my god, the food bar is already down. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's too many. You know what? Let's open you up right now. Come on, buddy. Hi, buddy. Late stage capitalism with that food bar. But what's up, lad?
Why is there so many zombies?
I don't know.
At least it's zombies and not a bunch of dumb creepers.
I would prefer creepers. I have a cat.
What
My cat scares them away.
Is that a kid?
Yeah,
What is that?
it's a baby zombie.
Baby zombies?
Yeah, they're awful. They do the same amount of damage, except they're faster and they have like sporadic walking cycles.
Oh, that's not even fair.
And they're 1 block tall, so like it's harder to hit them.
Odd jobs.
So.
Oh. Oh, speaking of odd job, what's it? Speaking of odd job, reminded me of like the fucking 007 on the Nintendo Switch shop, and then that reminded me about the Nintendo Direct. Oh my!
I love that Nintendo Direct so much. It was so good. Whatever you're using, a basic Steve skin? No, I'm not using a basic Steve skin. Let me check. But what's up, lad?
I'm like in between. I liked a lot of it, but man, a lot of it was just like, ah, shit. Still kind of eating shit.
It was really fucking good.
Oh yeah, I like seeing Pitman 4, the Metroid remake. I like there's like a lot of good stuff. It's just like there's like always like the little side of bad, right? And the bad is not in the direct itself. It's just like the cost, right? It's just like, damn, gotta pay $70 for Zelda. Damn, gotta buy the GBA thing, which is so, to me, that's kind of a scam, because it's just like the audacity to make people pay for the GBA thing. I'm not saying that like I'm not saying piracy is legal or anything, but people have been playing GBA games on their computers since the 2000s. So I'm not saying I feel like it should be free, but it's kind of bold to make something like that not free.
I mean,
if that makes sense.
It is the first legal use of Kirby and the Amazing Mirror online multiplayer.
Yeah, it's like the only thing that's worth it to me. Like paying for is like online multiplayer with Kirby, and then the Game Boy Color is free, right? So that means you get online multiplayer with the Pokemon trading card game for free at least.
Yeah. Well, they're not free. All of them are Nintendo Online. It's just one's Nintendo Online a basic, and the other's Nintendo Online Premium.
I forget about that too. Yeah, so deep into the scam, I forgot I'm paying for a scam already.
Yeah, I have Premium for the family. It's just like, it's easy.
I'm on someone's plan already. I don't think they're getting it though. I'm not mad at them for not getting it, because like everyone in that group emulates anyways. I mean, play on their uncle's Game Boys anyways. So
you can talk about
it would be nice.
You just can't say where you got the ROMs.
Oh,
unless yeah, but yeah, like I get what you're saying. I have it because I have a family plan and there's like 6 switches on it. So I have it. I just have it. It's there. I
think the multiplayer thing for the GBA thing is like the biggest sell though. So like they need to start adding things that like have multiplayer like immediately. So like Kirby games,
Link Four
what's
Swords.
yeah, Pokemon. There's been like rumors of like them putting Pokemon games.
For Pokemon,
Didn't they
yeah.
put? Didn't they put Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2 on the 64?
Yeah, they're Stadium 1's on there, I think, but I don't think Stadium 2's on there yet.
Oh damn!
But they are putting Stadium 2. No, they're putting both of them.
Oh okay.
It's just not there yet.
I'm definitely booting that shit up when it comes out. I love Stadium 2 so much, even though it's janky as hell. I just.
Did you guys fucking see that? I ate the watermelon, I blew the horn, and by the time I blew the horn, my food bar was down. That's fucked. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I just want to see the Gen 3 games again. My set expansion membership ran out right before the Direct. I have the yearly one and it auto renews, so it's always gonna, I'm always gonna have it. The yearly one's so cheap.
Yeah. What's the plan I'm on? Like that person overall, like he's like the person that like everyone just like signs up with. So like, I have Netflix through them. I have Spotify through them. I don't think I pay for any like extra service besides like PlayStation Plus. That's like the only, and like even with that, it's like I split that with my brother. So
yeah, I get what you're saying.
But oh shoot, the best thing for me, but I don't think a lot of people know what the game is when they put the Baten Kaido's like HD remaster. I was just like, bro, more people need to play this game. This game is so fucking good for no reason.
I was able to tell it was a remaster because it looked weird. I'm like gaming memberships right now, and I'm too poor to renew any of them. I only picked like one or two. I think I have Uber Eats Gold and Nintendo Online. That's literally all the subscriptions I have. They do not know how to
I didn't even know Uber had like a subscription. What the hell?
Oh my god, they're so bad at like keeping their money. No, I'm being dead serious. Like, I know it's a dumb thing to say, but like if you subscribe to Uber Gold, every 2 weeks, lad, every 2 weeks, they send you a 40% off all food code. Like straight up, just 40% off anything. And if you have Uber Gold, you're not paying for delivery anyway. You're not paying for delivery, you're not paying for taxes.
But how much is Uber Gold?
Like $8 a month.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. So you're not paying delivery fees, you're not paying taxes, and every 2 weeks they send you 40% off all food.
Oh, what the? Hold on now. Wait a minute.
No, actually. Like...
Because the one thing for me that annoys the fuck out of me with Uber is the delivery fee. It's just like, it's always the delivery fee that's just like, oh my god, this costs as much as what I'm buying, or sometimes more. Just like, oh.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, there is no delivery fee.
Only for $8 a month.
And not only that, like, whatchamacallit. Sure, the prices are like upscaled a bit. Like, yeah, they charge a bit more on Uber Eats because it is Uber Eats. But like, 40% off. That's way more than what the extra they charge. You know, they probably charge like 10-15% extra on their food. Well, like I said, there's no delivery, there's no service. All you have to do is tip them. You know, but if you have last week I had my apartment does like a reward system. If you do surveys and give them like good reviews, they'll give you like money, but in the form of gift cards. And I always get the Uber Eats gift cards. And I had like $100 worth of points, so I got a $100 gift card. I used it all up immediately, but here, let me fucking open up my phone right now and tell you this. So, I'm going to my Uber Eats app. I'm going to my orders. Del Taco. Are you ready?
All right.
All right.
Wait, Del Taco.
I prefer Del Taco over that. Shut up. Just let me tell you what I got. Was this it? Yeah, it was it. So, a three-piece crispy chicken and fries box. I got 2 of them. One for me, one for my sister. I got a 3-cheese nachos. 3-cheese nachos. I got 5 like crunchy tacos. I got a crispy chicken taco. I got a chicken cheddar roller. I got a beef burrito, and I got an order of donut bites. All right. Originally, it would have cost me $51.88. The food itself, like the subtotal for just the food, was $30.48. Like if I went to the store and paid for the food, it would have cost $30, right?
Oh, okay.
So, but with the coupon on Uber Eats, I paid $27.88. Which means a tip that's like $6 is like 25% tip. So you're only paying like you would be paying basically $3 more than what you would in a store to get that food delivered to you, just like that, because of the coupon. You know what I'm saying?
It sounds worth it maybe for me if you know what it is for me. It's just like so many places are nearby me. It's just like I could just like walk down to get it. But like if I was still living at the last place I was at, I would definitely probably like use that service a lot because I was in butt fuck. I was nowhere near any place to eat.
Me too, but like I'm downtown, so it's like, oh, you want something to eat? Hot Dotty Burger, where a burger is $15. You know. So like if I just want like a Del Taco or a McDonald's or some shit, then I have to Uber Eats it because it's like no one else is gonna have it. And they have a minimum. Like you have to order at least $25 worth of stuff. But if you do the $25 worth of stuff, you're only paying like $20 after the coupon. You know?
Okay.
But yeah, they make it worth it. And plus, no one on Uber Eats fucking cares about you.
I mean, isn't that a given?
No. I mean, like, if you want free food, you find the store. There is a store that will never get the food right because they never read Uber Eats orders, and because they never get the food right, you don't really care because it's fast food. So you don't really give a shit what food you get, as long as you got some food. But because your order was wrong, Uber has to take care of it, and they give you get a refund half the time.
Oh, okay. Taking advantage of the system, finding the places that just fuck up constantly.
Yeah, but I always pick the corporations though, just because I'm paranoid that they might be taking it from the company. So just in case they are, I always like do like Wendy's or McDonald's, you know?
I mean, it's usually places like that fuck up. I don't think every time I ordered from like a mom and pop place or like a hole in the wall, it's usually like spot on. But like every time that I used to get food from like McDonald's or something, they always messed up with something. And it's just like, oh, I'm sorry, and then they usually don't give me a refund though. Not with Uber Eats. I'm just saying like when I pick up food and whatnot for myself when I order online or just like at the place itself. Instead of like just like taking the order back, that just give me another order of the thing that I actually ordered. It's just like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, no, in Uber Eats they actually
throw out the food at the end of the day anyway, so it's just like whatever to them.
Yeah. In Uber Eats they have to give you the refund because so they have a rule where the driver can't look into the bag, right? So the drivers can't look into the bag, so they don't know if your order's wrong, and you as a person,
I actually didn't know that. Because
Yeah.
when I used to do Uber Eats, I used to look at the back all the time just to make sure.
Well, like if they found out, like if the safety seal was broken, then you could get in trouble for that, right?
Oh yeah,
Point
if there's like a sticker on it or something, then nah.
Yeah.
But if there's no sticker, I just check anyways.
Yeah. Well, you did good because, I had a $50 convenience coupon that I used to get some groceries today. I got like $50 worth of groceries for what, $17, and it was like 30 things. And you want me to tell you what the guy brought me?
What?
2 Powerades, some Takis, and cheese puffs. They were not. They weren't even on my list. They really were not on my list. I feel like after the pandemic, places started getting more orders wrong a lot more often. They have. They 100% have.
Yeah, I feel like the quality of everything in terms of like service, food, and just like down the drain. What with the price going up, by the way.
Oh shit! Did I find it? Oh my god! I found the hole. I found the cave. Oh my god. There's only one thing I have to do now.
Market.
I don't have a minimap. We don't have the minimap mod.
Ooh. Probably like place some things in the area to signify it's there.
Oh, I'm gonna have a direct tunnel. Literally, I'm just gonna mine down. Or mine up, then mine back down. Like, that will be my plan. Uh-oh. And then there's just gonna be a random hole in the fucking middle of nowhere. And then you just fall down it, and you'll land in water.
Ooh.
That's gonna be my plan.
It's like 11:30 for me. Let me get up and pick up this stuff now.
Okay.
Should take me about like 15 to 20 minutes, I think. I'm hoping at the least. The place is nearby me, but the process of like turning my scooter on and everything.
Yeah. All they do is they just like, you just tell them where you park and then they'll put it in there and you just go back.
Ooh. Might as well just do that then. Ooh, I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see if we can fuck. Ugh. Let me get the torch. That's just long lost. Never mind. What the fuck? I'm kind of lost now. Actually, no, I'm not. I see blocks. I got this, actually. I'm gonna get myself stuck. There's no way my pickaxe is gonna survive this. Let's hope it does. Have you ever been called a gamer? Gladly no. It's very good news that I haven't. The fact that I haven't been called a gamer. One of the few things I could be happy about in life. Please have enough pickaxe. Oh my god, he won't have enough. I can still hear lad, kind of. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm nowhere close to being there. I'm so fucked. I'm literally gonna be mining cobblestone in my hand. I took a risk. And it was... This is an awful risk I'm taking. It's literally not gonna work. Actually... Actually, though... Where the fuck is it? It's right here, it's right here, it's right here. Okay, 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 okay. Fuck, where's the hole? Where's the hole that I made? Alright, alright. Oh my god. I'm gonna swim around. I'm stuck here, aren't I? Oh, I'm actually stuck here. Oh no. Oh no. Did I take all my sticks? I did not. That's only 2 pickaxes. Wait a minute. Yes. Yes. This is such a weird fucking cave. Like, genuinely. It's near this, right? It was near one of these. Right? That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I'm 100% fine with that. I'm gonna have to do like 5 times the mining. But it's gonna work out in the end. They're all gonna come here and they're gonna see this awesome, cool water hole and they're gonna be like, wow, Rina, you did so good. That's gonna be so cool. Like, we don't have to go crazy for mining. The hole is just right there. And I'm gonna be like, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate the compliments. Okay. God. Hey, Maya. We're just, making a tunnel. And it's hard. And I died already. I didn't have enough pickaxes, and I got trapped in an underwater cave, and I drowned. So. Hopefully not again. We're gonna have the underwater cave. Hey, Bricks, thanks for the raid of 23 people. Holy shit, why? What time was it for you? Like, thank you for the raid, first of all. Hi, all 23 people, but like, is it not morning for you guys? Because this is killing me inside. Listen, thank you for the raid. It's 17:41 for you right now. It is 9 in the morning. Norway. It is 9 in the morning. For me. I am trying to fix my sleep schedule today, and we're playing Minecraft. And I am cranky. It is morning, and I am dry. But we are playing some cool fucking online... I am gonna die. Man. I think I follow you on Twitter. You probably do, honestly. You probably do. I always forget people do. It's a weird concept to me, but... people do. They find me entertaining on there. On here, it's a different story. Because I am so inconsistent on Twitch. Like, thank you for the follow, Drew. I'm like the most inconsistent person on Twitch. Here, it's almost 2 p.m. Yeah. No, I'm doing something. I'm doing I'm committing some sort of travesty doing this. I don't know. But thanks for the raid. Oh, did I find it? Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. We have to go in deeper so I can find my items. Ew. Too bad I don't have a mod in here. Come on, come on, come on. We have to find my items. I had like 30 torches, and I really don't want to cut all those trees just to make more torches. By the way, yeah, what do you stream, if you don't mind me asking? I just want to know. Was I really this close? I really was this close, huh? So, I was probably in another partition. I stream myself building Legos. That's kind of cool. You missed my stream earlier. I like doing food stuff, food tasting, food challenges, that kind of stuff. I had like weird soda flavors recently. Just been a Ducati motorbike. Please don't die. Yeah, I had bacon flavored soda. Ever seen that guy build all of Breath of the Wild in Minecraft? I don't have the patience for any of that stuff you guys do. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, this is not good. Oh. I remember when I lost my Mojang account in high school, I was so sad. I've been rocking with the same Mojang account for I don't know how long now. Let me see. I made this skin when I was like, what, 10? And I still haven't changed it just because I'm nostalgic for it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What is this cave? Yeah, I think those torches are kind of lost if this is the entire cave we're dealing with. Jesus Christ. Please don't die. Oh, this is horrific. This is like some sort of claustrophobia right here. This is like actually just some awful shit right here. I'm gonna leave those torches. Hi, Glitter Girl Rev. Would you believe you're the 4th Rev this week? That's really funny. How you doing? How's life? How's your morning? If you're in British time, how's your evening? How's your night? I came with the Transbrix raid. Oh. Oh. I was scratching my nose and I cut myself. Yeah, no, today's a very morning stream. Today's a very much, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule stream. And it is like probably the driest, weirdest, like most mind-numbing thing you'll watch in ever. This is not representative of my content whatsoever. But we are just playing Minecraft and hoping that I don't fall down the abyss of not sleep. It's about noon for me. I gotta get some lunch or leftover pizza. Ooh, what kind though? Jesus, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Woo! Yeah, I'm dead. That's fine. That's fine. This is too much. That was too much. I've never played Minecraft. I need to check it out. I have not played in so long. I have died way too many times. I don't know, I'm just like struggling out here. I made this SMP so other people who haven't played in a while could play with me. And we're not doing so hot. We really are not doing so hot. Like, we've been struggling with food the entire game. Last night I watched the first 2 Kung Fu Pandas. They still slap. Have you watched the 3rd one? Are you gonna get to the 3rd one? Because the 3rd one's really important. It's the finalization of the trilogy. It's when Poe learns the meaning of... Yeah, I was just late. I'll watch 3. Yeah, because that's a very important part of Poe's arc. That's where we learn that his dad was the true Dragon Warrior. EU stream, let's go. Yeah, it is very much an EU stream, but it's not a happy EU stream. Get ready for the 4th movie next year. Honestly, listen. DreamWorks has been killing it recently. I am actually very excited for the 4th movie. The guy who made it said he would only do a 4th movie. What texture pack is this? This is the Pastel Craft texture pack. It's literally just called Pastel Craft. I just looked up pastel texture pack and this came up. But listen, you know, they said that they would not make another movie unless they were able to make an entire trilogy again. So that means they're doing 4, 5, and 6. And after the bad guys and Puss in Boots, come on, they're gonna fucking kill it. They're gonna fucking kill it. It'll look so good. It's gonna look wonderful. It's gonna look fantastic. Fear me every day. That was like a whole ass anime fight. That end scene in Puss in Boots. Two baby cows. Yay. Oh, let's run away. Bye-bye. I don't have a sword with me, do I? I do not have a sword. Do I have any wood with me? I don't have any wood. Do I have anything I could use to fight against them? I have wood. I have wood right here. Do I have any stone? I don't have any stone. The only good Shrek movies. You don't have to watch any other, right? You don't? You just don't? You really don't. Like, honestly, 3 and 4... 3 does not exist. We pretend 3 doesn't exist. It's the Shrek trilogy, but it's just Shrek 1, 2, and Forever Ever After. The third one never exists. Shrek the Third is the one where, like, Fiona, like, runs a rebel band, right? A rebel mercenary squad. Totally agree on Shrek. Because it's true. It's just true. Uh-oh. Okay. Like, maybe now it'll be cool and good, but, like, until then... Like, with how DreamWorks have been carrying... Yeah, Girl Boss is the third movie. Yeah, no. No, it's 1, 2, and 4. Those are the only movies that exist. You know, with DreamWorks killing it, they're basically carrying all of the animation industry right now. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, no. Okay. They're basically carrying the animation industry, so, like, I have huge confidence that the new Shrek movie is gonna be so fucking good. DreamWorks, I would say, consistently has better years than Disney. I know people... I was waiting for a Disney comment. Listen, I know a lot of people like to give a lot of credit for Disney, but y'all were hiding on that, like, circle jerk train for quite a minute. You guys kind of forgot the bangers DreamWorks came out with while Disney was putting out fucking movie about your feelings. Right? Let's see this. DreamWorks movies. Flushed Away. What came out? Disney movie. 2006. So it was either Flushed Away or Cars. Flushed Away or Cars. Cars won. And if you didn't want Cars, there was Leroy and Stitch, the sequel to Lilo and Stitch, the second sequel to Lilo and Stitch. There was Brother Bear 2. There was Bambi 2. Yeah, so that was one year DreamWorks did better. So, the B movie came out in 2007. Disney movie, 2007. Oh, no. Yeah, no, sorry. Listen, the B movie came in a hard second. But Ratatouille came out in 2007, and that is the best Disney movie ever. So, No. But it did beat the others, Meet the Robinsons, and, like, Cinderella 3, and Game Plan, and Bridge to Terabithia, and Underdog, and also High School Musical 2. Chicken Run. Listen, Chicken Run is a classic. So whatever movie came out in the year 2000, it's just gonna, they're just both classics. It's gonna match. We're just gonna say they match. Yeah, no, literally the only movie that came out for Disney in all of 2000 was An Emperor's New Groove, and it was right before the New Year's. So, the Chicken Run and Emperor's New Groove, they kind of, like, carry the 2000s. So, like, DreamWorks does carry a lot. Treasure Planet will always hit for you. Let's see. Feature films. Yeah, no, and DreamWorks came out with El Dorado, Chicken Run, Joseph, all in 2000. Shrek in 2001. So, that's when they kind of died. Right after Shrek. There was Spirit, which, you know, people was like kind of meh on. Sinbad, which, how the fuck do you ruin Sinbad, by the way? Like, Sinbad is such the easiest thing to make a story out of, and they fucked it up. The death of 2D animation. No, really, how do you fuck up Sinbad so bad that people call it the death of 2D animation? In no universe would that, except ours, would that be possible? I'm pretty sure some other bitch, literally, like, there's some dude who invented multi-universal travel, and they see us as the universe who fucked up Sinbad so bad that we lost 2D animation. Okay. So, after Sinbad, it was mid. You know, Shrek 2, that was high mid. It was like an 8 out of 10, and the music. Shark Tale. Madagascar. I mean, I guess people like Madagascar a bit, right? It's not a classic. Like, Madagascar 2 and 3 are way more of classics than the first one, right? Wallace and Gromit. Over the fucking Hedge. Let's see, what movie did Over the Hedge had to compete with? Listen. Over the Hedge and Flushed Away had to compete with fucking... I watched that so many times. It's such a good fucking movie. I love how many tangents the stream go on. What the fuck? What else would a stream be but tangents of random bullshit, man? Let's see. So 2006 Disney. Cars and The Wild. Oh my god, The Wild. Oh no. I forgot about The Wild. That was such a bad fucking movie. So yeah, 2006, DreamWorks carried, Flushed Away and Over the Hedge. classics. Those were actual fucking... Over the Hedge is probably, like... I don't talk about it ever. Because it's, like, one of my favorite movies ever in a way where it's just a part of movies. Like, I don't go out of my way to talk about how great Over the Hedge is. It's just, whenever I pick a set of animated movies for my list, Over the Hedge just gets in every time. You know what I mean? Like, you all have that movie. You have that game. You're not gonna, like, rant about how great it is, but it's just so good. Pissed me off how much that Despicable Me got so big and Megamind didn't. Listen. Shrek the Third, that was a flop. That was a fucking flop. Fuck Shrek the Third. Then, they came back, and in DreamWorks... Listen, I'm just gonna rapid fire movies and tell me that all of these were not classics. B-Movie, Kung Fu Panda, Madagascar 2. Skipping that one. How to Train Your Dragon, Shrek Forever After, Megamind, Kung Fu Panda 2, Puss in Boots 1, Madagascar 3, Rise of the Guardians. Come on. The one I skipped was Monsters vs. Aliens. Everyone knows that one was a shitty fucking movie, but... Those, like... Even when a Disney movie came out, these movies were still talked about. Those sure are movies. Oh my god, you don't think they're good? Don't tell me you don't think they're good. You never say those sure are movies in a good way. No one ever says those sure are movies in a good positive way. No one ever does. Right, you're not gonna tell me Rise of the Guardians was good? Whatever. Monsters vs. Aliens made me laugh my ass off as a kid at the time. Now I cringe. I never liked it. It was weird. The Croods, eh. Turbo, eh. That was their flop year. 2013 was a flop year. But then 2014, Mr. Peabody and Sherman, How to Train Your Dragon 2. Penguins of Madagascar. And then 2015 was a flop. All they had was Home. Oh, Croods 2 is really fucking good. Croods 1 sucks. Kung Fu Panda 3. And then Trolls, which technically was not a flop. I haven't seen it. I'm not gonna watch it. The Boss Baby. Captain Underpants 2017. How to Train Your Dragon, The Hidden World right after. And then flops. After that, it's flop era. Abominable, Trolls World Tour, The Croods New Age, which apparently were all good movies, just no one fucking cared. Spirit Untamed? They made a second Spirit movie? It was a low-budget movie for COVID. They were smart. So they made a second Spirit movie and made it low budget under the guise that COVID was gonna have it bomb anyway. So they only gave it a budget of 30 million and it grossed 42 million anyway. So they were expecting it to bomb, but to make more money than it cost, right? The Boss Baby sequel came out apparently. We never knew. I didn't know. Did you guys know the Boss Baby came out? Hi, Dusk Flames. Did you guys know the Boss Baby sequel came out? What is a Boss Baby? Oh, it was streaming on Peacock because of the COVID. The Boss Baby, and then after COVID, they immediately just came the fuck out with the two bangers, The Bad Guys and Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, just back to back, like two of the best animated movies to come out of 2022. Just actually, genuinely, if they keep up that pace, they're gonna go crazy. Rudy Gilman, Teenage Kraken. Oh no. What does that mean? What does this mean? What? What is this? Ruby Gilman, Teenage Kraken. I thought Bad Guys were slightly overrated, but the Boss Babies aren't. But still getting above average. The comedy and style made it for me. It's really good. Don't say it's not. It's not overrated. It's really good. Meet the Gilmans?
Yes, I'm ready. You look like you're ready for bed, not for Pokemon trading. I hope you don't think you're going
The fuck?
to Oh, no, Professor.
How the fuck they've never talked about this movie. Meet the Gilmans or Ruby Gilman. And it's coming out in September. We haven't even seen like a trailer. What? Brady suggested to make a weekly version of the first Doom film. The three came up with the idea of Time Warp. By the Time Warp was produced, Parker and Stone decided to make... Who the fuck is this? So, some writer who wrote for South Park, gotta go do adult streams, have a good stream, is making... Have a good day, have fun adulting, or whatever. Some person who wrote for South Park is making a DreamWorks movie about, like, some octopus girl. Like a 16-year-old octopus Florida girl. An untitled third boss baby film. Yeah, DreamWorks has... DreamWorks and Disney take turns flopping and doing good. So I wouldn't say like DreamWorks is a fucking worse, or like one's worse or one's bad, or like what it's a surprise that like one flops over the other. It's just sometimes they flop, sometimes they don't. It's like they're competitors, but they've reached a vibe where like when one of them fucks up, the other one's gonna be there to keep the business in animation. The skin is so cool. The cows are cute. Thank you. I literally looked up the words pastel and I was like, oh, this looks nice. Okay. Okay. So I am not gonna grow anymore just because I don't want to make another hoe and just worry about it. But it is what it is, right? Jesus Christ, the cows. I gotta kill some of you. Alright, fellas. It's time. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad, but there's too many. You know what? Nope. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Where's the wood? Where's the wood? Where's my axe? I need something to cut wood. Let's expand your farm. Let's go expand your farm. Let's expand your farm and let's just keep all the cows alive. I can't do it. I'm not a slaughterer. I'm a farmer. I fish because fish are different. They don't make any noises, and it's easy to remember that they're not real. But the cows are loud, and they have families, and they have babies. Fish don't feel pain. Yeah, that's right. Fish don't feel pain. As they say, screaming in their native fish language, because they very much... Just in case that wasn't a joke, they very much... Time to move the sword. They very much do feel pain. It has been proven that they actually do feel pain. Just making sure. Just making sure. Because a lot of people still believe that. I don't know if you guys saw that Twitter video about like the fish head that's still alive. Like they cook it, they get the fish alive, and they deep fry it while it's still alive, and like it like dies out in pain as it's fried as you eat it. Not eating fish is the easiest part of being a vegetarian. That was crazy, right? It was so fucking crazy. Like, isn't it crazy on its own how we're not reviewing the ethics of eating fish and how we treat them, even though we literally just found out that they actually do feel pain? Like, we're not changing how we eat them at all. Just, that's it. Like, they're gonna be eaten. Why did we ever think that? It was probably some, like, weird Japanese religion bullshit, and then they're like, oh, fish don't feel pain by the word of the Buddha, or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. Or maybe it was some American guilt thing. It's like, don't worry, sweetie, they don't feel pain. It's like, yeah, fish don't feel pain. My daddy said so. And then people just believed it. I don't want to know how people who would order that would be okay with it. I don't want to know anything about people who eat any sort of fish alive. The kind of absurdity you have to, like, make yourself do to eat a fucking fish alive? You piece of fucking shit. That dude just came running towards me for no reason. This is why I quit fishing. I still like fishing. Maybe because they don't make noise, just consider non-mammals worth less. Ugh. Fucking weirdos, that's what they are, though. Okay, so let's widen your space. Hi, buddy. I would 100% still fish. Just... There's ethical way to do that kind of shit. There's ethical ways to do everything. Like, I would still hunt. But I'm not gonna hunt an animal and just let it, like, do whatever. If I hunt an animal, I'm gonna use, and, like, it's gonna be one animal for the week. That is it. I have to pick my animal very wisely, because whatever animal I pick, it's gonna be that animal for the week. And I will have to use every single orifice and every single part of it. So I don't waste, like, its death just won't be in vain. So I would still hunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fishing is more ethical because they don't live in captivity, but then some restaurant keeps it alive while it's being eaten. Yeah, that's what I won't do. I will never do that weird shit that you see on Twitter about eating it alive. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh god. Get the fuck off. In Georgia, you can hunt boar without a license because there's so many of them. Yeah, because there's ethical ways of hunting. If there's an overpopulation of an animal, that's considered ethical, because obviously it is. You don't want to... It's bad for an ecosystem if an animal's overpopulated. They fucking eat too much of something, or you know, stuff like cows or like actually pollute the air. You guys know that, right? They aren't alive, just twitching like front legs. Still seems cruel. They're alive. There was a whole case about it in Taiwan. They had to outlaw it. It's not legal. Any video you see from that is like doing it illegally. They're alive. Look at this farm. You guys like this? Look at this bigger farm I made for the cows. You stay away from my cows, you hear me? You hear me? God, it's still raining? Is it still? No, it's not raining anymore. Okay. Fucking loser. The creepers are still out here. He's trying to attack me, isn't he? Minecraft adding one new thing a year, knowing I'll come back. Minecraft adding one new thing a year. That's exactly the exact same thing a random modder added 4 years ago. Remember when when people found out horses were literally just ripped from a mod, like entirely? Remember that? Ooh. I hate to see it. Give Ahmad his horses back. Is that what the modder's name was? What if people just found out every mob from the mob vote was also just stolen from mods? Mo Creatures mod or some bullshit like that. Oof. Mining, let's go. Literally, I was just getting stone. To make some stone tools. Have you seen the new mob, the Sniffer? I have not seen any new mobs yet. I have not played since Trident has been added, and even then, I never actually went into the sea to see what they added in the sea. I have only seen Elytras. I've only seen, the Drowned, and everything that's come before the sea update. Shulkers. Because they're in Pixelmon. Where the hell's the birch seeds at? Where the hell is the birch seed? I thought they were supposed to drop seeds. Saplings of what tree they are. There you are. That's 2 of them. That's 3 of them. That's 4 of them. Okay. That's double what we had originally. How many saplings do you get from the... Do you think we'll get from this giant-ass oak tree? I want to cut it down. It's been annoying me. Jesus fuck, man. Looks interesting, actually. Oak trees are annoying. These specific ones are. I need to get the timber plugin. Where you get like a power-up every 30 seconds and you could like one-shot mine a tree. And you could like level it up or some shit. Okay. I think that's it. That looks like it's it. Yeah. Cool. You know what I have no problem slaughtering, though? The pig. With the cows, it's because they have a very elongated moo. Like they're crying. But like the pigs, they're so quick and they're so annoying and they just talk so slow. Like, wah, 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 wah. That's all they do. But like the cows are like a very passionate. Ooh. Morning stream. I'm pretty sure everyone watching could vouch that, like, I'm trying my best this morning. I mooed and Milk Manic showed up. Because it was I'm telling you, these cows, compared to pigs, the pigs give passionate moos. They relate to people. I wish the pigs could move super fast if you ride one with a carrot and a fishing rod. Yeah, like, that would be cool, but they don't, so I'm gonna kill one. I'm gonna kill them. They're gonna die. I'm gonna fucking kill them. They're gonna fucking die. They're gonna fucking die, Dusk, and it's gonna be your fault. You know why? Because I decided it's gonna be your fault. I'm gonna kill in your name. God. This is so out of pocket and so random and like literally has nothing to do with anything we just said. But Rick and Morty kind of ruined a lot of internet humor. Like that was literally like what half the jokes of Rick and Morty was just modern internet humor. And now, hi Discord Kitten Slayer. Oh no. Like if you watch my old streams from like 2014, 2013, that's basically my humor. It's like, I'm gonna fucking kill it. I'm gonna kill it, and then I'm gonna fucking... It's gonna be your fault, because I said so. It's gonna be your fault. I'm gonna kill under your name, like a god, like a cult leader. And I can't do that, because if I do it now, I feel like I'm doing like a Rick and Morty bit. It feels wrong. But hi, Discord Kitten Slayer. What the fuck is that? How the fuck did you get that username? What's this, modded Minecraft? No, it's just a plugin. It's just Bucket Vanilla. We had a modded server and no one played in it, so now I'm doing a vanilla one and we're hoping that this gets some traction. I just got accidentally enlightened. What the fuck do you mean by that? The fuck do you mean by that? The name. Oh. You look tired. Yeah. I fucked up my sleep schedule, so I'm not letting myself go to sleep until I fix it. It is 10:30 in the morning. So I am nowhere near close. It's gonna be worth it though. Because I need to start doing streams like at 12 p.m. And waking up at like 3 p.m. is not accomplishing that, so. This is my way. Move. Sugary drinks make you more tired. I know. I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware. But also, I like the torture. Oh. That reminds me, what happened to my cat? I really just left you over here so you could protect me from creepers, huh? Come on, let's go home. Let's go home, let's go home. Get in here. Come on. Come on. Oh my fucking god. Where's the raw fish? Hey, over here. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? I hear you, but where are you? Oh, there you are. Come on. Come on. Okay, I guess. Sit with the pigs. Yeah. Yeah. You're just gonna sit with the pigs because you wouldn't come in. No. What the fuck? I didn't mean to take you out. I meant to... He literally waited for the split second. I opened the door and just swiped out. Get the fuck back in there. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit you like that. Not until we reproduce and have more babies. I also have this. It's like liquid IV, but it's off-brand. It's supposed to be tea. I'm not sure if it works because I've been drinking too much Coke. I'm a very unhealthy person. I used to be healthy. Back when I was happier. But, when you don't have the motivation to do shit anymore, you just eat whatever the fuck you want. And that's what I'm sure doing. The Ron Flesh guy died, didn't he? I trapped him, but he just fucking despawned. Why do these bitches actually kill you? Why do they do so much damage for no reason? Like, if anything, the zombies should be doing a lot of damage. Oh, never mind, you're still alive. Oh shit, I could go get it fucking right now. That was in English, but you guys understand, I think. Bum bum ba-dum. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Does that mean you guys don't understand? Come on. 100%. I have enough rotten flesh that I could give it to him and he will pay me. And I will get my first emerald. You piece of shit, where are you? I fucking hate these. These baked potatoes go kind of hard though. Hi. What a deal. Just 32 pieces of skin from a dead human zombie. And 1 emerald. Nothing weird going on in there. Oi. Oi, vey. Oi, vey. Bow. Lapis. I have so much shit that's so unorganized. I remember thinking I was gonna build this big ass house, and I just haven't done it yet because it's too much. Let me pop my back real quick. You guys ready for the pop backing noise? Hold on. Let's put the microphone next to me. Ready? Ooh, that probably did not go through, but that felt so fucking good. Why do I have so many oak logs? Let's burn some. Let's go mining. Here. Let's get as many potatoes as possible. No. Why are there so many? Why are there 3 of them? 4 of them. Okay. 4 of them. Easy. That was so on purpose, guys. That's how you be master at Minecraft. Is just you purposely blow up other creepers with other creepers. Oh my god. Why are there so many enemies? Why is there a tiny baby? I hate the fucking tiny babies. I don't even have my sword out yet. Come on, where the fuck are you? Don't worry, kitten, I'll protect you. Why is there so There's no way this is easy mode. There is absolutely no way this is easy mode. This is like at least normal. Almost enough for another emerald. Literally. Literally, I'm halfway there. And I just got one. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Now that we're here, you fucking... My farm. My prosperous farm. Look what he did to you. Just don't you see I'm mourning here? Oh my god, am I actually gonna die? Don't tell me he took all my carrots. Oh no, he blew up all my carrots, didn't he? Oh, they're right here. Oh, thank god. Yeah, let's save one of you. Let's make a baby pig. How many is that? 40? So what, 5? How many coal do we not have? 21. I mean, we really only need like 40, I guess. And then the rest of the coal back. Whatever we get, we'll get from the mines. Okay, what should we not take? Let's start from scratch. So we do need a potato. We do need a sword. We need as many pickaxes as possible. We do need a bucket. A few sticks. Some wood. Maybe like 4 logs. Or 5. Just to be safe. We don't have any armor on. And some building dirt. And I guess a sapling and some bones. Yeah, because I was in a cave and there was no dirt. It was just stone. So basically what I'm going to do is if I need to build and I don't want to, like, I don't have a pickaxe or, like, I just need something, I use building dirt. Because I could break with my own hand. Scaffolding, I guess. I don't fucking know the names. Oi. We're gonna just wait for this to bake. I'm gonna look something up on my phone real quick. That was a nice yawn. Nice to meet you. Gotta go to this thing called a shower. Hope to see you later. Listen, I'm a gamer. I play Minecraft. I stream on Twitch. We don't have to hide it. You don't really have to shower. That's just what they say, just to be polite. If you don't want to shower, it's not like you have to do it, but if you actually want to do it, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you, but it's your choice. I'm just saying that, like, as gamers, Twitch viewers, Twitch streamers, we're all the same. We don't need a shower. We're like, we just stay in anyway and, you know, watch Twitch streams and play games. Why do we need a shower if we don't go outside and get dirty? That's all I'm saying. So, I appreciate that you're telling me that you're leaving, but, you know, just be honest next time. No fucking showers. It's a fucking myth. It's a myth. They get you to fucking they fucking get you to waste water, tap water, so you have no more water to use in the future. Guys, showers help with mental health a bit, trust me. Don't trust him. He's lying to you. Just know he's lying to you. Where's your fucking source? Yeah, it's because you made it the fuck up, huh? Huh. That's the source? You made it the fuck up? Is that what it is? I did experiments. Yeah, so you made it the fuck up. Your experiments. Fucking liberals. Also, do you really want to sit in a 4-day-old crack sweat sitting in your undergarments in awkward ways? I mean, you tell me. Oh, yes. Hello? Based police, is that you? Yeah, it's me. Oh, an actual text. No. Don't make a colonoscopy appointment just yet. I want to make sure the doctor is hot enough first. Yeah, so I was saying. It really doesn't matter. Like, I know you're trying to make up reasons, and like, you're trying to say, oh, this, but mental health and hygiene and stuff like that. That shit doesn't exist, man. The liberals have got you on the chokehold. You just have to stop for a second and realize maybe showering is fake. Maybe they just want you to waste all the water so that your kids don't have any left for themselves in the future. You ever think about that? I do. All the time. Anyways, I have to get to clean occasionally. I have my partner, and they will suplex me in the tub and spin a shower on sub hot bar, and hence do it. Listen, that sounds like they're part of the hive mind. That's what that sounds like. And I know you didn't ask for relationship advice, but as someone who doesn't know you, and someone who will never know you, and someone who will probably, I don't even know your name, your actual real name, I feel entitled that I should give you relationship advice. And my relationship advice is there's a chip inside her brain. It's about, I want to say, 71 degrees from the bottom. And basically, no, 71 degrees from the center towards the bottom. And it's about 3.2 centimeters deep. If you go any deeper than that, she'll die. If you go too shallow, then the chip will realize you're trying to get it out and it'll blow up. So what you want to do is you want to get a drill, like an actual fucking hand drill. And you go to Home Depot and you say, Viva la revolución. And so when you go to the Home Depot and you say that, they'll give you a special head for your Phillips drill, like your mechanical drill, and it'll be super thin. And it's usually the lobotomy drill, but it has multiple uses. And for this use, we're gonna take the chip out of it, the microchip out of your partner's brain. And so you remember, 72 degrees from the center up, and 3.5 centimeters deep, and you have to be perfectly, because if you go in too deep, the chip will explode, and if you go in too light, then she'll die. Or they'll die. Your partner will die. Sorry, I said she because I was just personal experience, You never get it right the first time. But you just have to deal with it. You'll get it right next time. It won't be too far off to not know much about my Twitter handle, my pronoun plugin. I'm only reading chat off OBS, so I don't see any plugins. In fact, there's supposed to be an automatic command that goes off every single time there's chatters to link a fundraiser, but I don't know if it's going off or not because of the fact that I muted the words. That was the wrong item. That was weird. Anyways. Now that I know exactly how to get to my cave, we'll just make a little hole here. Come on, where's my torches? I really forgot to bring the torches, didn't I? Wow. Literally the one thing I was not in this mine for was torches. You killed me last time. I remember you. Wait, can the zombie swim? That was a good thing to check for. That was a very good thing to check for. But yeah, I don't see plugins. I have one screen monitor because of issues, and so I really don't see anything. I have to fit everything in one chat. Why the fuck did you hurt me for? Come on, come on, come on! I was on the tile. I was on the tile. And it's supposed to give you air. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You know what? I know where it's at. I can get there really... I get there really, really fast. And I'll just... alley-oop. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There, I'm back. Shut up. Don't want to fight any of you. And so I'm just gonna run away. Like a queen. Okay. Okay. I have no coal. I have only food, and I have no source of vision. I have to find coal in this lit up space. Oh. Why don't you look at that? It's the other part of the cave. I'm fine with that. This is so insane how there's literally no ore in any of this. Isn't the whole cave biome thing supposed to be like there's more ore now? There's more biome, so it makes it easier to find stuff. What the fuck is all this? What's all this then? I think I'm in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop. Ooh, actually, I am not stuck in a loop because I do recognize this as an entirely new ore of redstone that I have never seen before. Gold. Still no coal. Remember when coal was like annoyingly common? Did they nerf that? Because why would you want to? Now I'm just desperately looking for coal. Not Dylan, not iron. Coal. Jesus fuck. Okay, so we already have the crafting table. Fall. Build a bridge for me. That's a shitty bridge. Just one. One singular iron. This shit's gonna drive me crazy. Ooh. You know, at some point, I'm gonna get past the sleep high, and I'm gonna have my energy back. I know I'm stretching and yawning every 20 seconds, but at some point, at some fucking point, I'm gonna get past the sleep high. Thank you for following, Kiko. Shit. Hello, ouch, long nails. What the fuck am I? How have I not gotten anything? I mean, I guess this is good for XP, but like... all I need is coal. Why is there so many torches here, though? God damn it, I gotta run. Oh! Okay. Okay, buddy, could you not follow me? Please? Jesus, close. That was so fucking close. Oh my god, is there another one? Is there a fucking another one, or is that just a zombie? There's like 5 of them. Okay. No, 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 no. We're not dealing with that shit. Not today. Bye-bye. I still have nothing. I still have not one piece of coal for this. Okay, I'm gonna hide in the corner and just regenerate my health. And then go fight that skeleton head on. Because... how is this game not giving me coal? It's the most common thing in this entire game. What if I just... I know it's not the same. But I'm struggling right now. There's at least some light source, though. Like, they're not just called torches when they don't work. There's some fucking light source that I could use. And honestly, I think we're just gonna have to do that until we find coal. You are a piece of shit. I hope you know that. Jesus Christ, how far does this go? God, I'm so dumb. I really just went... I spent like 2 hours on the overworld just preparing for mining, got all these torches and everything, and I just ended up going without the torches. I just completely forgot all of them. I'm going in circles, aren't I? Yep, I am. Is there another part that was dark that I was too scared to go through? Because... I just need another part. Have I gone up there? The fuck? God, if there's coal under this lava, I'm honestly hoping for anything. This headphone is making my head itch so hard. Oh. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We do have to stop to mine this, at least. I wonder where Lad is. Remember he said he was gonna be gone for like 15 minutes? Shit. You know what? I should do an AMA thing. God damn it. Run, run, run. God damn it, there's one right behind me. What the fuck? I'm just trying to mine. Is this some normal Minecraft? I am late. Yeah, this is normal. This is just normie. No, I'm dead. Yo. Actually, that helped a lot. Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, Zach. The server says it's on easy difficulty, but... these fucking spawns. Oh my god, iron. One measly iron ore. I'm getting so much gold, so much redstone, so much lapis, but I just want coal and iron. And we are not getting enough of either. God, I wish there was like a villager that lets you trade too much gold for iron, because no one fucking uses gold. Please, I just need to find some sort of coal. You know what? You know what we need? Where's the sand when you need it? Or dirt, not dirt. Not sand, dirt, 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 dirt. Oh, fuck. I just realized there's no music playing. That is loud. Hey, Creeper. Trying to do a funny prank? Why is that still loud? Why is that still kind of loud? Redstone. I have enough redstone. I really need coal. My stomach hurts. Give me a quick second.
Hello?
Uh,
Hello?
hey. This shit's been... This sleepiness has been beating my ass. Let me turn the music down real quick.
How long are you supposed to stay up?
Until it's a proper time to go to bed.
Oh god.
It doesn't be like 9, but like, 4 p.m. is better than, 2 in the morning.
Oh,
You know?
yeah. Oh, I got a headache. So 2 things I didn't know. One, I didn't know. Well, one thing I didn't know. The other thing was out of our control. So one, I didn't know I'm supposed to check in with the Walmart before driving out for the pickup, but it was fine. All I had to tell them was my name. But before that, I spent like 40, it felt like 30, 40 minutes. So I
You're gone for like an hour, dude.
No. Picking up, it took like probably like five minutes.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes spent like being lost on like where the pickup area was, because it was my first time at this Walmart having a pickup area, because before it used to be inside, but now it's outside now.
Yeah.
But the other thing was that I spent like 40 minutes. It felt like 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure it was, because it's 1 now. It was probably 40 minutes plus when I went outside. So I drive around on a scooter, but it's not just like a small scooter. It's like, it's as big as a motorcycle. It's technically a scooter, technically a motorcycle, because it's as fast as a motorcycle.
Like a
I had to get my
Vespa.
motorcycle license for it. Yeah, it's kind of like a Vespa, but it's not a Vespa. It's what's it? It's called a PC Sports or something. It's like a 200cc scooter or something.
Name
It's
brand
big.
Vespa.
It's pretty big. Someone has a Vespa in my parking lot, but that's besides the case. The point is that I'm guessing someone tried to roll off with my shit because it was tilted over, and it was in a position where that it looked like someone tried to wheel off with it, but they didn't know it was locked to the gate because I have a cover over it. So they just left it knocked down. This is a big ass bike. It's heavy as shit. I cannot just like try to lift it by myself. It's heavy as fuck. So I needed 3 people, 3 grown men, to help me stand it up. So that was a nightmare, and I was like incredibly pissed because of the fact of like someone tried to steal my shit in a gated parking lot. It's just like, that's insane. So now I got to talk to the people. I guess the head of the complex, and tell them that like the bike racks that they have on the sidewalk, I'm going to park my shit there. I do not want to park my shit next to the gate anymore. I'm pissed at the fact that this even happened, and I'm pissed at the fact that they don't let this. So the rule is like you can't like park your thing on the grass or next to certain gates, but I want to park it to the gate next to my house because that way it's right there. Not my house, the complex. It feels like a house though, because this place is bigger than the house I lived in. But I want to park my shit right next to me, but they won't let me because it's like you can't park it there. But at this point, it's just like you gotta let me park at least over there because this fuckery should not be happening in the first place. It's so stupid. And I told them. The funny thing is, what a monkey paw thing. We told them, hey, can we get a bike rack so that we can lock our things to so people can lock their thing to the bike rack. So I guess they took it as like literal, like where we want to lock our bikes, like the bikes to just like use your legs on to that. And it's just like, no, what? I'm a grown man. Like I could ride a bike, but like obviously we're implying like scooters and motorcycles. Like there's nothing here for us to like lock them to, and you're telling us that we can't lock them to like certain gates. I'll only lock it to the gate. Only lock it to the gate far away from me, only because one, you can't see that it's locked. Because if they see it, then they fine you. But they can't see it because of the way I lock it and the way that I put my cover over it. But like I can't have it where I am because the gate is different. Like the steel gate is different from the gate next to me.
Yeah.
So I can't really cover it up the same way.
That's how it is over here too. We have a gated parking lot, but like people get into it all the time. But yeah,
I don't even know that's the other thing too. It's like I'm not scared about people coming in from outside trying to steal it. I'm scared of people in the complex seeing it every day and trying to steal it,
Yeah.
so that they could like take it apart for parts and sell it and whatnot. That's what I'm worried about. And like, it seems like someone's trying to do it. So now at this point, I gotta buy an alarm for sure. Goddamn, I was so pissed because that took so much time, and it's just like this would have never happened if they just simply had like bike racks. Like, oh my god.
Better stuff. But yeah, D, all you missed was I'm tired, I'm trying to stay up, and my energy is super low. So I'm trying to, like, keep the conversation going with anyone I can to keep this going. But yeah, no, that sucks, lad. Like, apartments? Is it like, they're cheap apartments too, right? So, like, why do they even have all these fucking rules?
So the one I'm staying at is like, it's only cheap because of the circumstances we're in. So about like 3 years ago, the place we were living at, they knocked it down. They were knocking it down, so they gave us a voucher to live somewhere else until like otherwise. So we just stayed in a house for like two. This happened also around COVID too. So there was so much like spaghetti on the floor, in terms of like communication. Like I'm pretty sure we were not supposed to live at the place we were living at, but whatever.
They didn't care, it was COVID.
So we were there for almost 3 years. Then they came back to us. It's just like, hey, the area that we knocked down all those buildings, we built up a gated community there. Do you want to stay there? Well, you'll be on a voucher there as well. You'll be paying this much for about like 2-3 years. So it's just like, oh yeah, might as well. Basically, like damn near, I won't say the rent was free, but like rent was super cheap just because of those vouchers. So it's just like, might as well take another. Because at the place we were staying at, the house, it was ending, and like the rent was gonna be about like 2,000 or something, which is not terrible for a house. It's just no one wanted to fork that over while everyone was still in school for the most part. So it's just like, yeah, might as well live over here. Plus, this place is bigger than the house we were staying at. The house we were staying at, it was 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and the kitchen, living room. The living room was so awkward. I did not like that living room. It was too big. I don't know how to describe it. I told my friends all the time, like, the living room is too big, and it's like, what does that mean? And then when they come over, they're just like, oh, this is too much. Like, this doesn't even make sense. That living room was stupid. It's like you're so, like, would you imagine a living room was just like, oh, there's the couch, and then like a few feet away is the TV. That place, it was like there was the couch, and then like practically 10 feet away, 15 feet away is the TV. It's just like, why is this so wide?
I like that.
What's this way? There's like so much happening. There's like so much not happening in the middle. It just makes the house look so empty, even though there's like furniture everywhere. It's just like this humongous piece of space. This does not need to be here.
I kind of like that.
I hate it. It just looks so awkward.
No, did I tell you we're downsizing?
No.
I want to be able to travel more, and my sister's turning 18, so we're gonna downsize to a 2-bedroom. Because they lowered the rent of this apartment building all throughout. The rent on the house we're going went down by like $400, but then like we're thinking if the rent went down everywhere, why not just like downsize for like a lease term? You know? Like if rent's going down, my sister's becoming 18, so she's gonna be really busy, and I'm not really gonna need like a 3rd room if my mom doesn't really want to come over here. She's getting scared, so she's probably not gonna come here for a while. And if she's not gonna come here, then why pay for that 3rd room? So I'm like, what if I just downsize to a 2-bedroom? Because they brought the rent down everywhere. And then because it's extra cheap, I could use that extra money to travel, to like visit friends.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, unless someone planned on like being a roommate and using that room. But...
No one's planned it yet, so I'm just gonna fucking do that. But yeah,
it's better that way.
But essentially, Big D, I died a lot. I found a cave, and I found a hole, and I know exactly how to get here from my house. So it's been really, and I've been mining for coal this entire time. I could not find any fucking coal for the life of me for some goddamn reason. And so now we're here, and I found some finally. But I'm in a dead end.
Can't you just dig in the dirt to find some coal? Isn't that what happened to all the coal? Wait,
I
can't
don't-
you make coal by like
I'm underground.
what was it? Can't you put like what was it that you? What rock did you put in the fire to make
It's
coal?
tree. You put a tree in the fire.
Okay.
You just put a log in the fire and it become charcoal. But I'm underground. There's no trees underground.
Wait, underground. The house
Yes.
is underground.
No, I am underground. I am mining in a cave right now. I'm excavating.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I see. I gotta buy Minecraft. How much is Minecraft?
Now, like 30.
Oh,
Probably like
that's
40.
the game that's the game that's never on sale, right? Or something weird like that.
It's on sale like once a year.
Oh my.
For like 3 days.
What the? Why did they do that? Oh, because it's Minecraft.
Because
God
it
damn.
started as a small indie company. And so they have like indie company prices. Because you know when the indie company's successful, their game is almost never on sale, but when they're not as successful, they put it to like $2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's like not as successful. It's just that like Minecraft is huge.
No,
Like
I get what you're saying. Go ahead. Go. Sorry.
yeah. No, I was gonna say like some games it's just like it's like mega successful and then like Shovel Knight, right? Like Shovel Knight's super successful and like it goes on sale most of the time for like pretty cheap, right? But like
Does it?
Minecraft is like yeah, it does.
Oh, I didn't know
But
that.
look, but like something like but that's because it's like a single player game, you know, with time like I guess it's just one of those things where it's just like since it's a single player game, it's just like its value over time goes down in a sense. Like it's not like you're gonna play it forever.
Yeah.
But like with something like Minecraft, it's like it's a forever kind of game, and then two, I think that game is mega successful. Like okay, like if Shovel Knight is like super successful, like damn near like triple A, like I won't say like was like selling as much as Mario, but like getting near there. Minecraft is like Pokemon numbers to me, or like a Pokemon game numbers to me. Like that, it's like there's no indie game that even comes close to like how big and influential Minecraft was. Shoot, it's in Smash Bros. Like is he the only indie character in the roster?
Minecraft? Steve?
Yeah, Steve. Is he the only indie?
I'm thinking. He's not indie anymore though, but he did start out as indie.
Yeah,
I think
it started out as indie.
he might be. Cause there's Street Fighter, there's Tekken, there's ARMS, there's
Yeah, most of those things are made by like a triple A or. Is there such thing as a double A developer? What's a double A?
a double A developer. I think is a second party studio.
Okay, so they're all second party. All of
But-
the second party and first parties.
Is Bayonetta? Bayonetta's Platinum, right?
It's Bayonetta is like was first Sega and then I think now it's like Sega and Nintendo.
It's Platinum. Okay.
No, well, no. Sega published it, Platinum Games made it, and then Nintendo took it from Sega. Platinum Games still make it, but like it's still like basically a triple A.
Yeah. I gotta find my fucking. Is this where I died? Cause why the fuck are there 2 skeletons again? What the fuck?
Wait, are you back live right now?
I've been live the entire time.
Oh, okay.
I took
why? Because when I came back to my computer, it was just like you're offline. I was like, oh damn.
no, it was the screen. It was saying I'm taking a break.
Oh, okay. I just saw like the it looked like just like the offline screen, so I was just like, oh, rip.
The taking a break one moves.
Mm.
Where the fuck did I die? I'm in the cave already. I just don't know exactly where I died. So there's no other indie developer then. Would you count old Nintendo games back when only like 10 people made the games?
Not really.
Cause like, when was the last time Ice Climbers got a game made? Cause that game was made by like 3 people.
Never. But
Yeah.
it's like made in a different time. Like most games around that time were made by like 3 to 10 people most of the time. I'm pretty. Who was the person who made Shoot, I just remember. I literally just saw like this earlier. I was just like, oh shit. The person who made Metroid made something else with like Nintendo. I was
Kid
like,
Icarus.
oh shit. Well that, but also Wario Land. There we go. Wario Land 3 and I think 4.
Yeah.
So it's just like
Yeah. Wario Land 4. It uses the same engine as Metroid Fusion.
okay. So most of those guys are still like in the company making games, or I don't know if they're making games now, but they were making games up until like GBA and stuff at the least.
The guy who makes Metroid is still making Metroid.
When they gonna show off Metroid 4? What the fuck?
Metroid Prime 4, you mean?
Yeah, Metroid Prime 4.
Because I'm going to
I'll
remind you,
itch
Metroid 4 was called Metroid Fusion. That shit came out in 2004.
Were you even born yet?
Yeah.
What year was you born?
Either 1999 or 2000.
Okay. It was just a small child at that point.
Yeah, but it was raised in Mexico, so it's like we were behind on like the trends by like a decade because of taxes.
I mean, I feel like honestly, I feel like most people were like behind in the 2000s. When I remember when I think back in the early 2000s, I remember the early I would say like around 2000. I want to say 2003 is when people finally caught up somewhat in a sense of like having PS2, GameCube. But I remember before PS2 and GameCube was out, like most people had like a lot of people I knew still had like their NES.
So basically,
Like,
what I mean though is in Latin America, we have like a lot of like socialized stuff that we need. But in return, if we want a commodity like video game consoles, they're taxed a lot. So like a $60 video game is $100. So instead of buying a brand new video game, we bought what was like in like 2 generations ago. So whenever everyone was playing like Xbox 360, we were like playing GameCube and DS and like emulating.
Oh yeah, around that time, that's like super behind. But I just, the other thing I remember too was that I feel like the reason people were behind, at least in the US, they weren't super behind though, because I remember probably like being in high school, like going to the islands, and then like on the islands it's like it's PS3, it's 360's out, but like they're still playing like Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1. It's just like oof. But like the other thing I remember when the Super Nintendo and PlayStation were out, I remember with Super Nintendo, most people just stayed with their NES because Super Nintendo games were so like for its time, it was technically like expensive and it was random too. It would be like it was a Mario game, you definitely paying like you're definitely paying like 70 plus. But like if it was like something random, like you had to hope that like whatever game you wanted, it's like some unknown game. I remember getting ActRaiser for like $10.
No,
for the most part.
I remember the prices were being really bad. Super Mario World by itself was like $70, but the Super Mario All-Stars with Super Mario World was like $40. So like everyone just got that one because it came with the expensive game. And thank you, Nilo, for following and the other 4 games. Oh shit! Jesus fuck! That shit caught me by surprise. I almost died. I like genuinely almost died. Give me a quick sec.
Let me get some water and some cereal real fast. Ugh.
Coolio. Hello, Nilo. Oh my god, 2 fucking creepers in a row. And the 3rd one. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ, why is there so many? I remember being jealous of my cousins in Mexico for having a PS2 after ours broke, even though we had an Xbox 360. What a funny thing to be jealous of. Like, in hindsight, right? Like, you're basically jealous that they're too poor to get the 360 and they still had the PS2 that you liked way more. And they're, like, jealous of you for being able to afford the 360. Jesus fuck, what is going on? Yeah, I gotta run. Don't know what the auto jump was, but thanks, game. The games were better, though. Xbox 360 had backwards compatibility. Half of the good games on the PS2 were on 360. But come on, dude. God, there's so many. Where are they spawning from? Is there like a spawner, or are they just coming from that little dark crevice right there? This is a little dark crevice right here. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why is there 2 of them? God, there's too many. I cannot... Why? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I literally have not had time to heal, and I healed like 3 of them. What the fuck is that? Oh no. I am gonna make a chest. Yeah, no, I'm making a chest. We're just gonna make sure no creeper ever touches it. Do I have anything of use that could be turned? No, I don't. I mean, now would be a good time to just smelt the fucking iron I have and turn it into an iron sword. Raw gold, raw iron, and 2 coal. Exactly 2 coal. You know what? Let's save one. Let's just save one. I gotta go up and find more coal already. God damn. Let's go. Hey, break on through. Ugh. Do I still have wood? I still have wood. The last of my wood. Okay. Let's fucking kill these. Oh. Actually. Like 5. I should have had everything to like make a bed.
Oh, I'm back.
You're back?
Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh boy. I can't wait to start getting enough money to start traveling again. Oh my god.
God. Where am I doing? Just 21. There's so many zombies. Like, they're just spawning everywhere. I have no safety from them.
How are they still spawning with all that light?
There's some crevices of dark near me, and they're just spawning nearby.
That gold.
That is gold, but I'm trying to find coal again.
Oh, what's it? Did you get Fire Emblem Engage?
No.
Why not?
Why?
Aren't you a Fire Emblem stan?
I'm a Fire Emblem fan.
Why not get Engage?
I don't know. I haven't really been vibing with intelligent systems recently.
In fact, why not stream like the older games?
They're not very streamable. No one really likes them.
Really? I feel like I remember when I remember someone that I was watching before when they were starting out, they were mostly doing Fire Emblem. They were doing good for themselves. I don't know if they still do Fire Emblem now, but I mean, it took them like half a year just to do 3 houses because they wanted to do all the routes on stream.
God damn it, all the torches disappeared. I mean, I could barely finish a Pokemon game. And you want me to do a Fire Emblem game?
But that's your expertise. It's just...
I like playing them in like my free time. I can't, like, when I have more chatters. Like, I cannot, like, when I play games like those, my chat diminishes to like 0 chatters. I can't like talk with. If it's just gonna be like a Fire Emblem, just moving pieces around like chess, and there's no one here, then that's like impossible for me. Like, what the fuck am I gonna think about if I'm gonna be too busy thinking about what move to make on Fire Emblem?
You gotta be a schizo. Start talking to yourself.
I
mean, that's what I basically had to do for a while with Final Fantasy.
I mean,
it's not like Final Fantasy is like the most exciting thing to look at.
Yeah, but you forget that I've been doing this shit since 2011. I've run out of fuel for that shit.
I mean, true. You could burn out. I mean, technically, I did pretty much burn out. But, like, it's mostly because it's just, like, I'd rather just work. It wasn't even, like, burnout. It was just, like, I'd rather just work than stream now, honestly.
I would like
Because I want to go to Japan. I want to travel to other events like PAX this year. I want to go out and see friends. And then I also have to, like, fly out to see my girlfriend. So like that all requires money, and I was not getting that money with streaming.
No,
I had chatters and views, but like I need money. It's just like at the end of the day, I'd rather just have that.
I like streaming, but like, Twitch culture is weird. Like a lot of streamers who are popular now would have no content if they didn't have the viewers with them right now. Like a lot of them started out because they knew they would have a base, and like if there was no viewers, they'd just be sitting there like waiting for someone to talk so they could start a conversation off of what chatters say.
I think a lot of it is like timing, and I think a lot of it's timing, and a lot of it is like it's just different now. Like I don't think I think back in like 2016, 2017 and stuff, you know, you could just like boot up a stream playing like your favorite game, and you know, it's all good. Like people would just like naturally come if you're like generally like just a sane person at the least. Like you don't gotta be a Ludwig or anything. Just, you know, just like someone chill to talk to. But like now it's just like hey, my stream is about me playing Elden Ring on a dance pad and a keyboard and playing 2 instances of Elden Ring back to back. It's just like, man, it's doing too much. I don't know.
It's like either that or like like what I said. Like there's no in between. It's either like, yeah, I'm gonna be all the Bloodborne bosses with a dance pad, or guys, watch me react to these funny videos you send me for $1,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the other thing too. It's just like reacting is like so much of more of the. It's pretty much like the meta right now, anyways. So it's just like it sucks because it's just like damn.
YouTube would never.
Like, it sucks because it's just like on one hand, it's like I would like to just like turn my brain off and play games and talk to people, but on the other hand, there's always like that thing in the back of your mind. It's just like damn, I gotta entertain people. It's just like sometimes I just want to chill. Whereas, like, I think I'm more attracted to YouTube now because one, my channel is moving, but also because like I could just do things at my own pace. Like I don't need to feel like a constant gotta entertain people, dance around and all that for like several hours at a time. It's just like I'll put out a video once a month and people still somehow watch. So yeah.
Well, like I said, it's either or. Because like I said, you either put effort or you just don't on Twitch. Like, you either are doing the dance pads, or you are doing reaction videos, but on streams.
I mean, I think with Twitch, it's like, you could put in the effort and still get nothing. I think with YouTube, if you actually put in the effort, you will get seen if you actually put effort.
No.
I feel like it.
No, I could find you so many... I could send you so many fucking channels right now that have been going for years, actually put, like, good effort, and, like, they haven't been seen yet. Dude, I was following Scott the Woz before he blew up.
I mean, seen as in like you somehow got like a viewer base. I don't mean seen as in like you got like tens of thousands of like views. Just like, hey, because there's, you know how like most people, they upload a video and it's just like 0 views, right? It's just like if you could get like 100, at least you're being seen. If you could get 1,000, it's just like, hey, now you have like a niche following for the most part, and then like it just from there it just goes up. But like to even get to that point, it's like you have to put in some kind of effort, and also like whatever you're talking about has to be like I guess it has to be like something I won't want to say anyone else hasn't talked about, because that's difficult. But like, I guess in my situation, it's just like I like card games a lot, but like all the card games that I used to play as like a kid on the GBA and whatnot, people reviewed them, but like the way they talked about them was just like, bro, you did not play this game. What? No way. It's just like, I'm tired of these people talking about these games that they ain't actually like played them to the end. I'm gonna talk about them the way that I feel like they should be talked about, because no one else has done it. Yeah, which I was surprised by. Like, damn, everybody else talking about old, like, I feel like the only person who even, if I look this up right now, because I want to talk about the Pokemon TCG game, I feel like the only person who probably talked about it is Jay Witz, and I'm not even sure if he talked about it at all. I'm like very unsure.
Personally, for me, I'm like stuck in a cycle where like I want to put a shit ton of effort, But to the point where like I actually need funding for that shit. But I can't get funding if God fucking damn it, give me a second. I can't get that funding if it's like no one's watching like the stuff that doesn't have that funding. And stuff that doesn't have that funding is like basically zero. Like the best thing I could do right now, I think, cuz even time, like even if it just takes a lot of time, that's still like funding in a way. Because whatever time I'm taking to like make a video extra good is time I'm making not working and not making a living.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I would want to do like so much more than what I do post on YouTube right now, which is, you know, that shit's awful. Like I know some people like the stuff I post, but that shit's fucking awful. And it's like I could, but I do need some form of like, because what I think Twitch is personally is people like your framework of a personality, you know? Like
I think Twitch is more of like a personal kind of thing. It's like more. It's a lot more personal.
I think it's like a framework thing. Like if you, like what I'm saying is like people see you and like they like the idea of you, and if you choose to take it beyond like just being like a personality on Twitch, then you can, because there's your audience, you know? But if you already have like cool content on YouTube, then Twitch is just more personal, because you've already proven that you know that people like you, you know, that people like your content, people like your framework. Now you're just going on Twitch, just like interact with them, you know? It works both ways. I'm not saying like it's either one or the other, but like those are what they are. And it's like if you are discovered on Twitch, you have a chance to go on any other platform and like try your best, because if people like you on Twitch, they're paying you. They're like giving you money. They're supporting you. They're supporting you financially for like God knows what reason, just because they like you, you know? Most content creators, there's really good ones. There are really good ones, good outliers. Like that guy who does shows, apparently. There's a guy who does like game shows. I don't know. Like they're good. Those are good. Game shows, live chats, live sports, live esports. That shit's good. But like when you're just like reacting to videos, playing games and laughing, and like people like that kind of shit, that means you have like the ability to move on past that. Like what's his name? Point Crow. His entire thing was like he does funny little like funny game challenges, you know?
But
and oh, go ahead.
Would you want to? Would you want to at that point? Like
I would.
Shoot. If all it took for me was to like react to videos.
But you have to be likable.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like a likable person, if all they do is like react to videos, and like, why at that point, why even? Actually, there was someone I watched recently that was saying that they used to read books on Twitch, and like, people liked it for the most part. That's where like most of their followers came from. But then they started doing like react content. I think it was like first it was like a reward kind of thing. It's just like, hey, give me this and I'll react to these videos. And people will constantly do it to the point where it's just like that was like their whole stream from that then on. And so like pretty much that like everyone just liked the react stuff more, because when they went back to trying to read the books, people weren't watching it. It's just like, what the? So it's just like, damn, I want to put in the effort, but people don't care about the effort, so I'm just gonna say react, I guess.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. That's like the current Twitch climate. You've never seen like, have you actually like watched Twitch, recently, like gone on a trending Twitch personality and actually watched them for a second?
The only people I watch are like people who are like far and away from like whatever metas that Twitch go through.
No.
Like,
I'm not saying do you actively watch any of them. I'm just saying, have you ever gotten curious recently? Just like looked up
looking
one
at
of
like
the
a trending.
yeah, just to see what the fuck is like
Nah.
Twitch meta right now.
Mostly because like it just never looks like it appeals to me anyways. Like I just generally like the people I watch is just like I watch them because of what's it called, like who they are.
Yeah. No, it's literally that. Like, it's people reacting. Like, even, like, people who do cool stuff. Like, if they're not doing cool gaming stuff, like I said, Point Crow, I like him. I don't watch him, but, like, I like the idea of him where he does fun stuff. He put 4-player Breath in the Wild. He does, like, funny Pokemon stuff. He does the stuff I want to do. He even did, like, a real-life Mario Party. That's, like, literally, like, what I want to do. But, like, everyone... I like follow a bunch of people just for the sake of following them. Maybe because I saw them on Twitter or whatever. I follow, I just do. And I'll like pop in because I'll see their live. And I'll be like, no, I'm not dissing. This is Twitch meta. You're just trying to make a living and like that's how it is. And like I don't care. Like I would do the same thing if I could make money. I just want to put that disclaimer out right now. Like if I could, if it was to fund like whatever I wanted to do, I would do it immediately because I want. It's funding to do what I want. Like if you go watch like Finster or whatever, he's like reacting to videos half the time. That's his thing. Like he's reacting to videos, and whenever he's not reacting to videos, it's topics that chat brings up, and it's smooth sailing for me at that point. Like that's like if I, what the fuck? Hold up. Okay, I gotta go run and get the items, but it's smooth sailing for me at that point. Like, if I had enough chat to bring 50 topics at once, I could pick any which one of them and just go on a tangent. Because, I don't know if Zelenio left earlier, but she was saying, oh, I love it when the streams go on tangents. And they go on tangents a lot, it's just, I need some fucking chat to, like, bring them up, you know?
I mean,
it's literally autopilot at that point. I'm not dissing anyone who does it, because I want to do that. That sounds fun as fuck. But, like, that's Twitch meta right now. I don't get it. I don't fucking know why people like watching that kind of shit. I don't enjoy it. Like, I watch Vinesauce, and I don't even watch him. I put him in the background, and he doesn't, like... He doesn't do that many tangents, does he? I don't think he does.
I mean, that's like streaming 101 though. You have to go on like tangents every now and then. It just depends on like the tangents that the person's going on is interesting.
Well, there's like
so,
tangents and there's like Twitch tangents. You
know
what
like
I mean?
A Twitch tangent.
Yeah, Twitch tangent is like something chat brings up.
Oh. Well,
yeah, like Vinesauce does that sometimes, but like he's very good at like just going on his own tangent based on his own little thing. You know? But go ahead.
I think for me, the people I watch, they just kind of like go on their own tangents somehow.
Yeah.
Not even like, it's mostly just because of like their either life experiences or just like something happens and it reminds them of something really stupid. So like I guess when I watch someone like Hook or Eris, it's just usually like, I guess a good example is like the one time he was playing a game and it's just like they're doing something with like counterfeit money. It's just like, oh man, that reminds me of the time that like I used my Bitcoin to buy counterfeit money, and we used the money to buy a new iPhone, but the iPhone was stolen because it was locked, and the guy, like stuff like that, like that's just random. It's just like you could only get like something like that from like someone who lived there, right? It's just like,
yeah, that's what Vinesauce does too, but his not that crazy. His is just dumb and wacky. But
the people I watch there's this crazy and just dope. It's just I just like I guess coming up from like just poor neighborhoods or like living around an arcade, so there's like tons of other crazy other people. Shoot, I remember in my streams all the time I would just have random dumb tangents about like the local card shop I used to go to and the local fighting game place that I go to play fighting games, because all the people there were just characters, all of them. They just random stuff, not even random, just like it's just It's just people things every day. But like for me, it was normal. But whenever I tell people, it's just like that sounds wild. It's just like, really? Did other people not just have like an arcade around them growing up? And soon I realized no, that's not a regular thing at all.
See, I used to be able to do that easy. Like, there was at some point in my life, I think it was like 2017, I actually put more time into streaming and YouTube than I did into like just actually doing stuff. And I was like, well, if I put effort on it, it'll pay off. I was dumb. Remember, I was still 16. I still heavily believed if you put effort into something, it would pay off, you know?
It will.
But,
okay, wait. Let me rephrase. If you put effort in, it's good. It'll pay off.
Obviously. But like, when I was young, but not even if it's good, there's so many other factors to it. There's so many good people who like build a niche following, or like a niche, like even in real life, small businesses, they could be the perfect fucking business, but because they're like, they started their business in a black hole of a town, they're stuck in that town forever. It's like a fantastic business, but no one's there to notice them. They can't do anything. They can't move out of it.
I don't want to pose like the thing of like it's guaranteed. It's just like higher chances.
Yeah.
Right? It's just like, hey, if your business is good and you have it in the right area and you have the right clientele, it's like all those things matter. And if all those things align, if all the stars align, then you're good, right? The more things you have, you don't need everything to be guaranteed. I mean, well, if you have everything, it is guaranteed, but you don't need everything to succeed. But the more things you have checked off, the higher the success rate, right? It's better to have more things checked off, or at least one thing checked off, than like none of it.
Yeah. And when I was young, I was like, well, nothing can go wrong, blah, 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 you know. I have to show you one of my old videos. Actually, do you want me to send it to you right now? While I organize my items in Minecraft?
You could go for it. I'm just writing for my video right now. I'm
Yeah.
done recording all the stuff, so now I'm just writing. And then I gotta record my voice lines and all that.
Wait, why the fuck am I doing that on my computer? My phone's so much faster. Let's see. Yeah, because I've showed you. I have like thousands of videos that's like privated from the past like 20 years. Not 20 years, 10 years. 10 years. Right?
Was it? My favorite video of yours is when you're with your friend playing Kirby Dream Course. But like, it's just like, it's like such a perfect storm of like if you just had, obviously you can't have your friend around all the time, right? But it's just like, in a perfect world, it would have been nice if like you two were able to make like more videos together like that.
We're trying. You know, we still talk and we still try to stream stuff together, but she's busy and we aren't. She's moving though, so we actually have a big series planned. I don't want to spoil it, but we have a big series planned. And so when she moves and she has more extra time, we're gonna start it immediately. You know?
Hopefully she has more time, because I feel like more time that passes for me, the less time I have available to myself. Even right now, it's just like, oh man. Because like I'm talking to you, and then I'm working on my video while also, texting at the same time. So it's just like, oh god, I have to juggle. I think that's the one thing that like a lot of people don't realize, is that you sacrifice a lot of like your social life to do this kind of stuff.
Well, I don't have a social life. My social life comes from this stuff. That's why that's another big reason why I like doing this.
Shoot,
I like making content. So like my social life is getting people who don't make content or don't make too much content to make content with me, and the interaction I get with them while making it is my fun. Like, that's fun to me.
Me personally, I need my social life. I feel like I need a balance. I can't just have all of one thing over the other. Like, but so much of my life revolves around things outside of the internet, where it's just that, like, I guess if more of my life was tied to the internet, then like maybe, but like even then, it's just like, if even then, that's like, I think that's the reason why I was like slowly like falling out of like streaming, because it's just like I really like being around the people in my life. Like, no issue to like the people in my community, there's nothing wrong with them. They were supporting me as much as they can. It's just, I I mean, they're not my friends. You know, like I want to be around my real friends. I want to. It's not like I could just like go days on end not texting my girlfriend. Like that's crazy. I can't do that. I have to keep up with these people in order to maintain at least a connection. I guess with my best friends, no, but like with my girlfriend, yeah, and then with like people that are not as close as friends, because you know people could just like fall out real easy if you don't stay in contact with people or if they don't stay in contact with you. So I'm juggling all of that and then like juggling I guess, social media. It's like I'd rather just have my real life stuff than social media, honestly.
Well, for me, is my like your dream is like actually outside of media, not like social media, just media. I'm not saying my dream is related to social media, right? But like my actual dream is to be able to like make good fucking content, you know? Hey, Meteor. Sorry, I got really into this conversation, but yeah, I've been reading your stuff. My dream is to make good fucking content, good fucking media, and a part of that is literally just networking and finding people who would want to be a part of that. Because making content isn't like a solo thing, you know? It requires people who maybe want to act in said content. It requires people who want to like help participate and like being a crew member, because I want to make like maybe shows in the future. I want to have like a funny talk show in the future with like crazy stuff and like create like a lot like high production value. I want to be able to get like what kind of shows? I'll talk about it in a second. I want to be able to have a co-host with me, lad, and like 3 people in the back helping to make sure nothing goes crazy, because we'll be live the entire time. You know?
Yeah.
So like part of
Ethics.
that is literally networking with people who want to do the same thing on the internet. So when I say my social life comes from like doing stuff here, it's because when you want to make fun and good content, you actually have to have connections with people who enjoy doing the same thing, and you have to enjoy being around them. And if you enjoy being around them enough, then you do fun shit with them. The stuff you do with them will prosper and it'll be great. So for you, it's different because your shit, you have to network with people outside of the internet within your circle. My circle, half of that is like in the internet already. You know?
Yeah.
And
But
so like
I feel like it's a little bit easier when you have like people like in your circle and like from like because the thing is it's like getting a lot of people together. So like for my case, right? So like the video I'm working on now, it's not really possible unless I have other people to help me out. But the other people I have to help out is my friends, and because they're like my close friends since like high school and middle school, it's like, yeah, I'm willing to take time out my day to help my friend out with this thing. My close friend, not just like someone I knew for like, you know, this, like I've known them for a long time. So like finding people willing to like take time out their day for like free for you is already like really difficult online for the most part. Even if they want to do the same thing, it's just like, and most people, I think the other thing too is like most people online don't have like, might end up not having the same drive as you do. So like there's times where it's just like, I think recently I've been getting emails about like collaborations. I'm just like, no, I don't want a collaboration because if your drive is not as high as mine's, or if my drive doesn't match yours, it's just not gonna work out. So I'd rather not.
see, here's the thing with me. I don't get those emails. Like I don't know what I don't know.
Do you have your email in the YouTube channel?
I do. I even had my email on my fucking Twitter for like 3 months, and all I got were sex emails. So I took it off on Twitter's. I took it off on Twitter. But yes, I do have it on. I do have it on my Linktree. I have it on my YouTube. I have literally I have multiple different kinds of fucking business mail, and none of them ever get hit up on. Which I don't care. You know what? I don't mind. That means I'm doing something wrong, and I just have to get better. But like,
Mines get hit up for like, what's it? Dumb little sponsor blocks. Some of them I don't want to do because they're just like, oh, we see that you stream, so if you do this thing where you could get this amount of people to like come to the thing doing this thing, or mobile app, whatever thing, we pay you this much. I was like, no to those. I don't feel like my audience would
Get the offers IRL.
it's not like I hate those kind of things. It's more of like I know my first off, I haven't streamed in a while, so like it was crazy getting those emails when I haven't streamed in like 2-3 months, and that's weird. I think they contact me through my YouTube channel mostly, and they just saw that I stream on Twitch. But I was gonna say the other thing. Oh, I know my audience well enough to know that they would probably not do something like that. If my audience was a lot bigger, then hell yeah, I'll just tell, hey, yo, just do this for me so I can get the bag. I don't know what their service is like, nor do I care. Just help me get the bag so I can increase the quality. And I feel like most viewers understand that kind of sentiment, right? They'd be like, okay, for the person that I watch, you know, on a daily basis or a sometimes basis as like my cable show, I'm willing to do this, right? But I feel like the audience I have, they were boomers for the most part, so it's just like they definitely were not gonna do it at all. I was playing so many old games, and most of the people that like were in my audience was like 28, 29, 30.
Come on,
one of my
Lord.
mods is one of my mods is 40. Like he's 10 years, 12, 10, 11 years older than me. So they were boomers that are not willing to do a lot of like I asked them to make TikTok accounts to like help out with like if when I start making TikTok videos, they're like, nah, I don't do that. That's for like kids. I'm just like, oh my god, I can't ask these guys to do anything.
So I sent you a video in order, right? I was 17, 17, 16, and 16. So you could take any pic of your videos. You'll just know that I'm between the ages of 16 and 17 between either of those.
What age was you when you did the Kirby Dream Course video?
The Kirby Dream Course videos, that's public, 20. The ones that I have on my channel now are like up to date, current age me. These, like, if you look at the date of when these videos are posted, this is 2017, 2018, 2016. Wait, 2016? Was I fucking 15 when I made this video? No, 2017. Okay. You know what? What if I put it on stream? God, what if I put it on stream? Guys, do you guys want to see 16-year-old me videos? Oh,
there it goes.
you guys are gonna see it anyway because I did promise that like, once I hit 100,000 followers on Twitter, I would public one video from each year of my life on YouTube. So pick. All right, everyone pick. There's a Sims 2 video which is public currently on my channel. There's a Google Feud video from when I was 17. A Call of Duty Without War Zombies video when I was 16, and a Bomb Squad video, which is the highest viewed video out of all of these, when I was 16.
Wait, you gonna show them on stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna show one on stream, but like I'm laying chat pick. Hi, Alice. Bomb Squad. Yeah, Bomb Squad. So it's one says Google, one says Bomb Squad. Lad, do you want to be the tiebreaker?
Let's see. I say Google.
Google it is.
Wait, is Bomb Squad? What is Bomb Squad? That
It's-
Bomberman?
Yeah, it's the Bomberman one. Were you making ghettos? How bad is the Sims one? Actually, the Sims one's pretty popular. People like the Sims one. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, that one's the Bomberman one is actually Bomb Squad. But you said Google, so we could do two if you want because I don't know. I'm gonna have to public both of them soon anyway. All right, you ready, guys?
Have you ever played a game that makes
Ugh.
you lose all faith in
Wait, let me deafen
humanity as
myself
we
here so
know
I
it?
can hear it better.
That's right, we are playing Google Feud. I played it before. I just have an issue with it because every time I see the answers, I like to question where we are as a I don't know. as a species? Why do men suck? Why do men harass? Why do men
I hate this.
sweat a lot? Have nipples, lie, go bald, facial hair, grow beards, pull away, snore, have beards, wear ties,
I hate
have
this,
wet
guys.
dreams. Have wet dreams. Culture. How to tie a tie, a knot, a noose, a noose, a noose. Okay, I should have guessed that. I should have, but I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. Let's go to people again. I lied to my husband, wife, son, daughter, mom, dad. Okay. No one cares about dads, just the parents. Alright, there you go. That's fair. Boss, boyfriend, friend, boyfriend. Wow. Okay, ladies, you gotta settle down there. Husband, boyfriend.
It's Google Feud. You never heard of Google Feud?
The weather,
So
what
basically-
we eat, your car, hurricanes, the media, your mind, your phone, the internet, your computer, and freedom of speech. Watch out, guys. Guys.
So
watch out.
basically,
The government's controlling your mind. Run now.
it gives you a prompt.
They're gonna
And you
know
have to
that you
guess.
look up porn.
Yeah. So you have to guess what are the top
in the
10
morning.
most looked
Baseball
things
is
after the
bad.
prompt.
Baseball
So you have to,
is fun.
if this baseball
Baseball
is,
dumb.
you have to guess the top 10 most search
No,
results.
I will not
when you
play
type in baseball
a
is on
shack.
Google.
I will not play baseball with a yak. Is anybody else leaving ISIS?
Bitch.
So we're gonna rack off 17,000 points off this one. What?
So when are you running this back? I don't know.
What is... Hi, Mark. What is... Why? Google Feud. Also the creators of Push Trump Off a Cliff Again. Into a volcano.
So yeah, this is what I made when I was 16, guys. It was really bad. I'm sorry.
Into a sewer.
I'm really rich.
And into the jungle. That was a very,
That caught me
very
off guard.
fun and weird discovery there. That's fun, isn't it? Let's go back to people.
Wanted
This
to hurt
game
him.
is shit.
Yeah, I remember.
Bitch.
What if
We're
I
watching
ate
some of my old videos from when I was 16 years old.
this? Poop myself, mold, weed, raw pork, too much salt, salad every day, a bad egg, uncooked chicken,
But
undercooked
it's rough,
chicken.
but it's funny in a way. Of course it's rough. I was 16.
But we have reached pinnacle, the pinnacle of humanity. This
I was 16
This is
and I
our
was
reaching
in the
point.
closet.
We
I
can
spoke
never
really
surpass
weird,
this.
okay?
humans as a whole have become so far into species. We have created technology that lets us learn anything in a blink of an eye, and we use it to learn what would happen if we ate our own feces. We as a human race. Sorry, I gotta turn this music off real quick. YouTube. Go on YouTube real quick. Oh wow, an ad. We, as a human race,
You had a biggie brain
Have
back
evolved.
then, huh? No.
have
What? What does that
become
mean?
so much smarter than we have been 2,000 years ago. We deserve the right to look up what
2,000
happens
years
if
ago.
we eat our own poop.
God, my comedy
We-
hasn't fucking changed though.
We have fought countless wars. We have freed many people. We have described
It's me.
every little mass to the cell with pure description
I hate this,
Of-
guys. There's 3 more after this. You know that.
of everything ever. Nothing in the world
Less cringe than
can
what I made
compare
in
to
high
us
school.
human races. Human race.
You could really tell English wasn't my
together-
first language in this one.
Using the knowledge of the
Human
internet
races.
and Google, we deserve the right to know what would happen if we eat our own poop.
Also, these were live stream edits. Like I took these were not like videos. I took them from
Thank
live
you.
streams. You can see
Thank
the
you.
chat on this corner
Thank
over
you very
here.
much. I appreciate it. I know it's hard to take it all in at once, but it's true. Is it possible?
I've been streaming for like
to
13 years, guys.
die?
Like
Is it
people don't
possible
realize this, but I've actually been streaming.
Die?
Always cut the chat. You never cut
Is
the
it
chat.
possible to
The chat
pie?
adds wonder to it.
Is it possible to pie? Be allergic to weed, be allergic to cold, get rid of bed bugs, live on Mars, multitask. You could multitask, but it's... Ugh. What do you mean, is it possible to multitask? Ovulate early, not dream. Get superpowers. Get pregnant on birth control. Why would you search the same thing twice? It's redundant. If anyone ever tries to convince you to eat kale,
I hate this bit. I remember this bit.
just
Stupid
show
bit.
them this.
It's a stupid fucking bit.
Kale is high and nasty. Why would you ever want to eat kale?
Oh, it froze.
It's high and nasty. Oh god, wait. It's high. There you go.
Oh, no, it didn't freeze. I was dumb.
It's high and nasty.
I'm still like that nowadays,
This
though.
game's actually really more fun than I thought it would be. I honestly thought it was gonna be the opposite. Is it fun to smoke weed? Is it fun to drink? Is it fun to kill people?
The
Darn,
opposite.
so close. Does he have diabetes, a dog, a wife, a son, a middle name, an email, a pilot license, a phone, a brother, Does he have a... No. Instead of asking if he has a pilot license, shouldn't you be asking, is it required to have a pilot license to fly a sled? It's not an airplane. It's a sled. Oh no, he definitely does have diabetes. More people. I love my husband.
Really, the boss has
Boyfriend.
to be stoned or shift on this.
Wife.
Who the fuck is asking these questions, people?
Girlfriend. Mom. Dad. Okay.
Santa be driving in the air.
Okay. What's the stigma around dads? Every time I type something in, husband, wife, mom, boyfriend, girlfriend are all in there, but never dad.
You ready for the setup? Are you ready for the setup?
Parents? Okay. Son.
Guys, help me.
Okay. So okay. You'll love your wife, your sister, your mom, your daughter, your girlfriend, your best friend, your pillow over your son or your husband, not your dad or your brother. You have your sister over your brother. And people say double standards don't exist. Questions. Can a dog be gay? I did not expect that to work at all. Vegetarian. How do you spell vegetarian? Should I quit Facebook drinking my sport teaching league? Yes, you should. Why is this even a question? You know, that's the dumbest question ever. If You don't have to ask to quit YouTube.
Look,
I don't,
I've been
I don't-
consistent in my
I'm
views forever.
disappointed that I don't have 100 subscribers. Well, maybe because you're doing it to get subscribers. If you're doing it for fun, you just be like, oh, okay, I don't
I'm
have time. I
preaching.
guess I'll just not do it.
I'm preaching.
Dating, love, spider, success, needles, clowns, heights, death, and sex. I don't know about you, but I'd be afraid of the same thing. Have you heard the rumors about them? Sometimes, if you're not careful, you could get stuck with a parasite for 18 years. I heard sometimes that when you do it, you have to play Sonic 06 afterwards because it turns her on. Thank God I'm not the one that's gonna be playing Sonic 06. If you ever die a virgin, don't worry. You have a reason to. You can be afraid of it. Don't worry. No one's gonna shame you. Except everyone.
It was a bad
This is
joke.
another
I was
question.
16.
Why is my goldfish upside down? Small, big. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, kid.
Why is my goldfish floating?
Oh, okay. It could be bladder disease. Okay. Is it bad to die? Poop, pee.
She overestimated how much I value her
Someone's
books.
hashtag humble brag. Am I right? Can I smell gay? The one time it doesn't work. Sports are gay. Got it! Win the game! I won! Nothing could I'm not. This is a real question. This is an honest to God real question.
Bitch.
Why is my boyfriend so dumb? So rude. So mean. Got it. Unloving. Okay, before you read these, I'm gonna take a vote. How many of these are negative?
Is there a way to win
8 are
autocorrect?
negative
No.
and 2 are positive. Okay. Cute. 1 positive. Mean. 1 negative. Stupid. 2 negative. Hot. 2 positive. Jealous. 3 negative. Clingy. 4 negative. Weird. 5 negative. Boring. 6 negative. Selfish. 8 negative. I should have made a bet on that. I should have made a bet on that. 8
So
negative
yeah,
and 2 positive.
this was. We're almost
Who's
done.
right, fellas? I am.
We're almost done.
Guys, we all remember that time in our life when we as babies learned how to fly. Right? Right? Well, I was a 2-year-old and my mom threw me off the cliff of the Grand Canyon and I was like, to infinity and beyond, and I just whoosh. It was a crazy
You could tell I couldn't
experience.
speak English.
Obviously, we only get to fly
I
that
couldn't
one
make a
time,
joke
and
'cause
then
I couldn't think of the
never again will we
words.
fly after that one moment. Mr. BMC. Next game.
That's what I used to
Fox,
go by.
hold up! I broke my headphones. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Cool. So that's one of them. That was one of them. Let's see. How old was I? 17. God, so I wasn't even 16. I was 17. You ready for the second one? You ready for the second one? This is my youngest one. This is when I was the youngest. My youngest, I was 16. Oh, they're...
So, welcome guys, we are playing something called Bomb Squad. I am on my phone actually, so I'm playing with Steven here. Say hi, Steven. Fuck you, Steven. Did you join?
Yeah, I joined over here.
It's free
I
for
don't
all,
know what
right?
to do. Yeah, are we on the same team or something?
No. None of us know how to play. So,
You son of a bitch, what are you doing?
all
How
I
do
know
grab?
is you have to All I know is you have to kill people.
I don't know how I did that.
So you son of a bitch. All right. Holy fuck!
Brian.
Look how bad we walk.
Brian. How'd
Fuck
get
you,
on my
Steven.
side again?
How do we play?
Good.
This is a terrible bomb squad. Who would hire these people?
Oh.
Who would hire these people?
How do I pick this
No!
up?
I almost killed myself.
Oh my god. Wait, what is this?
Get up, me! I paralyzed myself.
Wait, I just.
You killed yourself and you
Who's
lost all your
Steven?
points.
Old
And I
Grim
killed
lore.
myself.
Oh, there's
I
more.
flew off the fucking stage.
There's way more lore. Trust
You
me.
saw that?
No.
Good job.
This game is so retarded.
I know it is, and I love it. I'm
Ah.
recommend. What does this button do? Oh, it makes me jump.
TNT, man. I don't know how to explain it.
Lore.
Oh, dude.
I'll tell you lore
Hey,
in a
what's
second.
up? Ow!
What?
Aha! Oh, yay! Way
Oh,
better
no.
map. I think I have an advantage on this one.
12 seconds later.
Aha! Aha!
This is so old YouTube, it hurts. This, like I
I
said, this
gained
is
the
one of my
upper
youngest.
hand.
This is when I was one of my youngest. The absolute youngest you could see me have a video of was when I was 10.
Brian, edit some funny music over that.
Like, literally, this is, like, 2010 YouTube is how old this could get.
Oh
Okay?
My God, I love this.
So this isn't even the oldest. It could get much older.
I wanna see something cool. Wait, I'm gonna join FaZe Clan 360. Oh no, 360.
So how much has
Oh,
changed
wait,
between
bombs,
then and now?
360.
Well, the Google Feud video and this one, I think, are my two youngest, right?
Please stop.
And then Call of Duty World at War is when I kind of got more of my vibe, I think.
I am.
As funny as that is.
I do have lore video for you guys. I was 12, and I wanted to collab with this, like, 15-year-old. And instead of saying no, he shit on me so fucking hard. He was like, what the fuck? You don't even use background music? I'm sorry, but if you're not even professional enough to use fucking background music, then then I just can't collaborate with you. Like, he was like trashed me so hard for not using background music. So my first video with background music, I didn't know, but my headphone was broken. So it was just like this. I only heard it from my left side. So I thought it was when I put all the audio onto the right side. And like, oh shit, no. This is actually copyright music. So, basically, I would make it one side because I thought it was louder. And I went really hard for no reason. And that's how I kind of developed this, like, 2010 YouTube style, because some random dipshit from Australia insulted me. He kind of set me back, like, 3 years.
Tiebreaker.
Oh, not this map.
Fuck this. I can't jump off though.
I did that once, broken head. She ended up being my first long-term viewer. What?
I was like, hey, do you want to play a Flash game? And I was like, no, you know what?
How was
I'm on
Minecraft?
the phone.
We're still playing it. We're just showing some old YouTube videos from
Steven
when I was
found
like
this game, and I was like, what the fuck is a
like
bomb squad?
16, 15, 17, maybe even a 10-year-old.
The squad that goes and defuses bombs, or yeah.
Is this a tie?
Old
Oh my
videos and then lore.
God!
No.
Yeah.
I'm quitting.
Why? What are we doing? What's happening?
Either way, lose 20,000
Your own
hours.
characters, you know that?
That's fine. I don't really get into Minecraft that much.
Who's kinky?
I am.
Isn't that great?
Don't tell them this happened.
Okay. Okay, ready? This is number. This is my second oldest video from the list I sent Lad. Ready?
Why are we going sideways? What's happening? I'm scared. Oh, we're in a helicopter.
Yes.
This looks weird.
Yes, it is.
Why are we flying inside a building? That's not how it works. What? You just went through the chandelier. That's not how it works.
I'm pretty sure he was supposed to crash right there and break his propellers a bit. But I guess
Pretty sure
not.
who would have died? Black Hawk down.
I'm pretty
Who's
sure he would
this?
have died as soon as he came in.
Me and
Wait, how come he
Steven.
didn't go through that giant gaping
Literally,
hole
it's the
on
same
top of
people as last
there?
video.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, we were talking about this earlier before you came in. This is bothering me.
Oh, it's because
Press tab.
you can't hear it because Minecraft.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Okay. Okay. We were talking about why didn't people actually like Call of Duty Ghosts?
Cause it was, I don't know, I liked it.
I liked it too. That's what I'm asking Ezra. He's one of those guys that fall on the bandwagon.
I never played it. Everyone else didn't like it, so I don't like it.
Exactly. That's my point. That's why I was asking you.
He may win 90% of the games, so fuck him for the name alone.
What's your favorite football team?
Let me see if I can
Green Bay
find.
Packers. It wasn't Green Bay
Oh, Green
Packers
Bay
in like
Packers.
2016.
Green Bay can go dino.
This year, it's the what was it? The Falcons, Eagles.
I
Something
like the
that?
green and the gray Bay Packers.
What are you talking about?
I thought we had to turn on electricity.
8 years ago. 10 years ago. Oh my god.
Get down here now.
Where?
To the nearest room to electricity.
Oh.
If we have to turn on electricity, we're gonna get jugged.
Why don't we just
Hurry! 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 Hurry!
Oh man!
Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Open the next door! Hurry!
I didn't put the really song
Someone
loud
turn on the
enough,
fire,
did I?
someone turn the
Can you
fire,
guys
someone
even
turn
hear
the
the
fire.
really music? The dun 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 dun.
Turn on the power.
I should have made it louder.
Why would you do that?
Because the Panthers are already here!
Turn on everything you can.
Yeah, I should have made it louder
Oh,
in
there he is!
hindsight.
There he is! There he is! Oh!
I got jug. I'm coming.
Oh, you tried hugging me.
Why can't you? Oh, I died. That's not good.
Oh, that too.
Oh my god, how old was I when I made
Brian's
this?
just being-
I have a thunder gun, though.
Open up the currents, the Nova Zombie comes
I
out.
feel like they're broken.
I killed him.
You did?
Yep, as soon as you said that.
You sound about 10.
Nope, he's back.
No, I was 16.
Oh, back again. Brian, be careful. Careful, man.
He's running.
Did I just miss?
Looks like you hit him for me.
I was 13.
Oh, no.
Oh god, you almost killed yourself.
I was 13 when I made this
Oh,
video when that
no.
kid insulted me.
Oh, oh, oh.
Uh-oh.
Lord! Lord, no!
Oh, he's hugging
Shoot him,
you.
shoot him, shoot him, shoot
Gah!
him.
Ah!
Get him! Come on!
How many shots does it take to
My
kill
puberty
him?
was delayed. It's called
Wow,
puberty
unbelievable.
blockers.
think he's glitched.
No, this
just-
video
what?
wasn't. The video I'm about to show you right now is gonna be 13.
He's pretty much a tank.
I think someone has to take the ray gun. Jesus Christ!
Damn.
Hey, man. That's the Lord's name.
Shut up, Bush.
God damn it.
Who died right before we got max ammo?
It's-
I didn't.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I didn't have any ammo, so I was gonna go buy a gun, and then I got max ammo, and while I was reloading, I got hit.
You know what? Let's just show the 13-year-old video.
It does. Don't you dare die.
Ready? This is when I was 13. Okay,
Oh,
here's the
You're
context.
lucky. Look at
I
all
tried to
the
collab with someone and they
All
insulted me
collab.
for not using background music,
Oh,
okay?
I was thinking of somewhere else.
So I got really upset and spiteful, and so I
You're
I
not
made
a
this
master
video when I
trainer.
was 13.
I am.
God, this is gonna be so embarrassing. Look at that thumbnail, you can barely see shit. I made this when I was 13. It's kind of cute. Give it a second, in fairness, it'll make sense in a second.
Why don't someone go turn the power
Because it's
on?
zombies.
Oh, hey Mario, you sound a little different, don't you?
I literally sound the exact same.
Oh, fuck. Fucking Bowser, fucking Bowser. Let's get one of the best guns in the whole entire... Don't? Not now.
I was
I played this
13.
map before. I know how bad a Bowser looks.
Bra models, by the way. Yeah, I know. I played this map recently on stream.
I'm gonna go help a live one. Oh shit, he's alive! Kill it!
Ugh.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I can't watch this any longer. I can't watch that. So the Sims 2 video. The Sims 2 video, I made this
The
when I
Nintendo
was,
DS had
when?
the biggest shovelware library out of all the consoles, admittedly. Which sucked ass.
17.
But what if I told you? You're a person who drives into a town in the middle of nowhere whose tire gets flat and is offered a free fix. But your car disappears and the mayor dies and you become the owner of a hotel. Then you accommodate Bigfoot while dressing in a rat suit to fight off aliens, robbers, robots, and the mafia.
No, that doesn't sound like shovelware, does it?
What if I also told you
God.
this was a Sims game? The Game Boy and DS weren't necessarily strong consoles, so they couldn't really handle the Sims at full capacity. So EA and Maxis decided to be creative and they did something different. They created Sims 2, a normal one for the PC and the big consoles, and this weird one. And what can I say, I played it to completion. It's definitely one of those games that make you go, what the fuck is going on? After
Did you use
10
prawn
hours
mods?
for
What?
this build-
This is for the DS,
I'll
there's
just
no
move
mods.
The clock. What? Wait, what? How come I can't walk? The aliens can time travel? It's not a perfect game, I'll mind you. But it's the DS. You never really play Nintendo consoles for the third-party stuff, do you? Well, for what it is, it's weird enough that it made me play it twice. All the way through. Twice. The plot's simple, and I won't repeat it because it really is that simple. You're just a person who has a hotel, and you do missions and weird stuff. The story is super small, and it's really weird. When you start the game, you open this cutscene, which is basically the start for any new game you make. You create your character, and then you're greeted by this old man named Jeb, who says he will fix your car for you, and that you should check
It kind
the
of
hotel
holds
while
up.
you wait. You go in the hotel,
Just 'cause
and
of
there's
the
a mysterious
audacity and
note
weirdness.
from the owner, which is nowhere in sight. Congratulations, you're now the manager. From
I
here
wanna
on there is
stream
basically
this.
a tutorial. After the tutorial is done, Frankie Fuzzily comes in and checks into the penthouse without asking. He asks you to do some mafia stuff until you bust him by an FBI agent. Then a gothic girl comes in and asks you to build her shrine, which hypnotizes 3 of your hotel guests. Then you summon a mummy to stop her. After that, a robot comes in, and he gets mad. Like, insane mad. So you and the alien have to team up, and you have to destroy the robot. Oh, did I mention you fight aliens sometimes? That's basically as far as the story goes. It may sound really short, but there's a lot of dumb things. This game, it's an EA game. If you thought EA back then wasn't so bad, prepare to get your hats blown off. Every
God
time you
help
build
me.
something, you
I
have to
wanna
wait
die.
8 real-time hours for it to
Why
build.
this? When did this
How do you
topic
get more
get
money?
brought up?
Why, of course, building things.
This one did.
Maybe asking, why don't you just set the clock up until it's done building? Well, if you set the clock up and then you want to set the clock back to normal, aliens come invade and they invade every single room they can. And you walk like you've been probed for at least 25 real-time minutes, if not more. So yeah, building things. It's not, don't expect it to be so fast. A lot of these mechanics have to do with time, which is quite annoying. But hey, you could tip over a cow and then milk it and it becomes a milkshake! How cool is that? All in all, from the graphics to music, this game makes you go, what the f? And this game doesn't have that many glitches. There is only one glitch I found. One super specific, game-breaking glitch. You can dissect mummies. If you have 2 alien mummies left on the dissecting table or in your inventory, and you click on your inventory, your game will freeze forever. And there's no way to fix it, you just have to restart a new game. Just quick warning.
Pretty sure that's how it works. Alright,
And
I'll
that's right. You could dissect mummies, alien mummies, for money. You also have a rat cave for your rat hero persona, and you can feed chocolate to the cows, so you could tip them, and then you could milk them, and it becomes a chocolate milkshake. I give this game 10 out of 10. Any game that can make a chocolate milkshake, yes.
Yeah, so that's when I was 17. So you could tell already there's like a bump in quality, I think, hopefully. I think so. Now, pretty good, honestly. And then this was the first video people deemed was funny from me. I was 18.
Let's do boxing. Boxing sounds fun. Boxing was the shit, but you gotta keep in mind, I'm cramped up right now because I have a microphone and everything. Look at this! I'm winning! This is fun! Martin? He looks like a fucking pedophile. I'm gonna body this pedophile. There's only enough room for one glasses-wearing boxer, washed-up movie actor. Nah, he looks like some washed-up gaming YouTuber. Some, like, a gaming YouTuber who has, like, 10,000 subscribers just because he looks too weird.
Froze.
It is a weird subscription model. Oh, fuck, I just destroyed him!
It froze, but he got flipped over. The whole
Oh my
point was
God.
he didn't even get a punch, and I flipped
Is
him
he
the fuck
dead?
over.
Jesus!
He's fucking dead. There's no cheers.
Oh my god! Oh, he's still alive, thank god. He's not really. If you look closely, there's strings tied to him. Break his leg. No mercy. Oh my god! Why did he get up like that? He was a weird guy.
So this
I'll
is
tell
what
you what.
people said was
I
my
broke
first
his legs
good
and
actual
he just
video.
got up only using his legs. One stream and we're already going pro. I don't even have to try anymore. Break his legs. No mercy. I cannot press pause. This is the real life. If I get knocked out in the video game, I get knocked out in real life. I cannot risk it. Do we just punch each other? Oh, come on. I can't hit him. I can't hit him. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't. No! Victor. This is my Drago. I just like tapped
But
him
that
on his
punchline,
face
come on, that
and
punchline wasn't
fucking
funny.
Fell to the side. Oh, you. Victor,
The
I'm
whole
gonna
joke
destroy
wasn't
you
funny
right now.
though. It was 2017. The music was
Alright.
new at the time.
Have fun closing up shop. I just fucked him up. I think this is the fuck him up. Look at that. Look at that. Fucked up. Ooh, Catherine. You think you're shit? Oh god, she's hard. Oh my god, she's actually beating me. Catherine. No. Oh shit, this is actually gonna. Oh crap. Oh crap, this is gonna be hard. No, I'm not. Controller, I'm trying to do a side. That, I'm trying to do that. Why won't it respond when I punch?
Final round.
You can see why they liked it.
Why did my... You saw that, right? It went through her face. Oh, come on. Please. Please stay down. No!
people said this fight
Is
was
this it? Is this
genuinely
the
like
finisher?
enticing and like actually got them like what's the word? Not like involved into the like they got really into the fight genuinely. They genuinely were into this.
How sad is my life? +1! Again.
Invested. They're invested. Yes. You aren't a team playing games no more.
I could do, no, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Look at this. Come on, stop hitting me!
Right hook to the tit.
Whoa! Whoa! This isn't. Oh my god! This.
I'm actually invested in it now that I'm rewatching it.
Oh god. Well, no! 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 Dodge.
Thank you,
Dodge.
Lon Flamingo,
Yes!
for following.
Yes! Oh, -3. I'm going to bowling. I can't get a strike for the life of me. What if someone broke in my house and said, "I'll spare your life if you get a strike on Wii Sports"? I'd be dead.
So, that was when people actually started considering, my videos kind of good. It was at that video. And then, since then, I don't think anyone's ever said I've made an actually bad video yet. Mario Kart's been a favorite. I don't personally like it. I think it's one of my worst ones. And, there's a bowling one that was not that funny.
Ooh.
No. We gotta make our me's first, don't we?
Yeah, we gotta make our me's first. You go first. Oh, wait, we just
Well,
use...
yeah, I have to give you my remote because I'm player one.
Oh.
Don't forget to plug in your nunchuck because we're gonna use it right now. Oh wait, what happened?
You use it when you do...
What happened? Did it just not?
It's fine, we don't have to make me's. Oh god, we have to put on the strap. You have to put on the strap.
Yeah, Caitlin. It's Caitlin. Man, I was so fucking skinny.
Let's start off with some good old-fashioned bowling.
I'll be pink.
Oh, I was gonna be her.
Huh.
I guess I'll be Republican, bitch. Yes. You can't save her. It was the total was 40 because the nunchuck was. What the? Why are the eyes like that?
That
Oh,
was
they're
a
fine.
one-time thing. That's why
I
we're
haven't
sad.
played this in so long. I feel like you're a pro. I feel like you're gonna be a pro at all of this.
I haven't played bowling. Remember,
What?
I've only played boxing.
You've played bowling before.
Yeah, but.
Why is my face messed up? My face is ugly. Wait, so yours is
Bye,
fixed, but
Steven.
mine isn't.
Hello, Caitlin. Yeah. Right.
It's-
So
it's my
lore.
fault.
Shit. Should I? Oh.
Is it normal for it to do that?
No.
Oh.
Fuck this video. Let me find a lore video. What? Am I doing something?
No, I want.
We actually had drama before in our like 50 subscriber channel, like actual YouTube drama with like viewers and everything.
Nice spare.
Let me see if I
Was
can
it?
find
No.
A video with everyone.
Ah. I love throwing the ball backwards. Yeah! Gotta watch the replay.
I'm still winning.
I know, but you haven't got a strike yet. But you're gonna get one right now.
What the fuck is Ultimate Chicken Horse? Did I delete it? I never delete videos. Did I delete it? No. Drama, yeah.
Because you wanted me to suffer. Why does it go that way? Please, no! It's like the worst thing that can happen.
I might have. No.
What if will the ball be fat enough to like go between? You think?
There's 3 pins.
I know. I went like this.
No, it's right here.
Right, guys? Oh wait, it's wired. It's wired. Wait. No!
I found it. I found a video that should have all
but
of us.
you didn't get a strike. Only I got a strike. You know what? You haven't got a strike yet.
Oh, it froze. Good. What the fuck? I just lost
And
it
I got
again.
a strike.
I'm twice the points you have.
It doesn't matter. I got a strike and you didn't. Finally, I get a spare.
There it is.
And you're probably gonna get a strike right now.
Wow, this was my highest viewed video at
Yep.
the time.
Why? Yep. Why do I keep getting those?
I'm gonna private that bowling video soon, I think. That one deserves a private after what we just witnessed. But this has everyone. I think. Everyone but one person. There was 2 separate groups. Okay, so while this video plays, let's talk about the 2 separate groups that used to be in my channel. So we have Steven,
This is game
Kyle,
by 2 best
Ezra,
friends, a horse, and,
and
a
then
chicken.
we have...
The rules are simple. Get to the flag.
And I died.
Hey, man.
If you can
And
do
then
it,
we
your
had
friends can't,
June and
you
Hector.
get a point.
Hector, Steven, and Ezra were like school best friends, but they were like really weird and conservative. Steven was like the nicest one. Ezra was a conspiracy
However, the
theorist,
real
crazy.
fun and challenge is built by the players. as
Ezra was the
everyone
reason we
takes
had any
turns
drama.
adding
No one
pieces
liked
to the
him.
level. You must work
And
together
he
to
like
make the level
he was
possible,
actually just
but
being
also
racist
against
live
each
on
other to
stream
make
and
it
like saying the
harder.
N-word for no reason.
That's not how you do
And
it.
then we had a
You know
fight
you
with
guys
him
don't
on
leave enough
stream,
room
and
to
that was a
make
drama.
approval.
Steven and Kyle, we still talk.
I know.
Some stuff I actually can't mention on stream regarding to them, but we're on friendly terms. Like, I would, we're not in bad terms at all. We're not.
You need
But
to
like,
set up traps and hazards to screw with your opponents.
being a late
before
bloomer.
them, so you don't screw yourself.
being a late bloomer sure
It's a
does
fine
stuff to
balance
guys.
between being an
And then,
awesome level designer and being a huge jerk.
You can't make it through anymore.
And Hector and June are people I still talk to, and we actually enjoy doing fun stuff.
Whoever put the spring there is a prick.
So, yeah, Steven is the one that has like that
found a way through the
voice.
system.
That like, I don't know how to describe it. He has that voice. Like, he has probably the most iconic voice in the group. Honestly, everyone's voice is kind of iconic. Like, who the fuck sounds like this?
Oh my god, you guys.
But like, he is that voice. Like that laugh, that gasp, that air. That is him.
Why am I having more time?
2
That is not.
hours
That's
later.
not Steven. Like, you know that's not Steven.
3 more
That's
hours
Steven.
later.
That laugh.
1 hour later. So much later that the last narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new narrator.
Ah,
Eventually. What?
oh, there we go.
Try holding down the spacebar when you do that.
So yeah,
Too easy,
Holding
no
it or not
points.
holding?
they have like a group.
Well, hey, Ezra, you think Steven's gonna win?
Okay, you know what? We're done with this. Lad, get back in here. So basically, is Pokish online right now? Hold up. Let's see if he's on. Let's see if we get him in. If we could get him in to like talk about lore.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? So what do you think based on their ages? Give me like critiques and reviews of the videos, and also keep in mind the age.
The Sims one was the Sims one and probably the boxing one are probably like your better ones, right? The Sims one, if it reminds me of like I guess like early Donkey in a way. If it's in terms of like critiques of it, it would probably be like it's a bit scattered for the most part.
Mm-hmm. It very
But,
much has
but
like 16-year-old brain or whatever.
yeah, and then the boxing one it reminds me of like early, like it reminds me of like 23rd, like I guess what's like the year like Let's Play started really popping off, like 2012, 2013. It reminds me of that.
I like that. The boxing video was fun. I actually kind of got invested into it. Did you get invested into the Catherine fight?
Was it the My Hero joke was funny to me.
You like the My Hero joke? You see, in fairness, someone
Yeah.
liked it. Did you like the punchline at the end, right? Where it was like, yeah, the final punch. No, and I just fucking flip the fuck over and die.
I like the cutting.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting like the cutting at all. I was, I was just like, oh, whoa, that editing came out of nowhere.
The fire emblem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I actually like the Family Feud one, but I kind of have like a dark sense of humor. So the fucking so one of my best friends, she's super opposed to having kids, even though she's like been with her fiance for like 7 years. It's like, no, I don't want kids. So like, the fucking parasite joke, I was stealing for her. Because I know she'll laugh at something like that, but I laugh at fucked up shit like that. So
Yeah.
that's just a me thing, though. I don't know how the average person feels about that.
No, yeah, the feud one was all right. I did not. You could tell like I have trouble speaking in that one.
Did you not speak English as a first language?
It's like a really hard thing to explain.
Well, I mean, he was like in a Spanish household, so it was like kind of learning two things at once, right?
Yeah.
Whereas like you're at school and it's like pretty much English, and then when you're back home, it's like mostly Spanish.
It's like, so my grandma raised me and she spoke only Spanish.
Okay. That was the part I was kind of wondering, because I was like, I'm pretty sure your mom speaks English.
My
from
mom
the sounds
speaks
of
perfect. Yeah, she speaks perfect English. She's like a white bitch, but she was never there. She was working really hard. I got my English from school, and whenever whenever I was in the U.S., the people who took care of me was my super shy uncle who never speaks, and his mute deaf aunt, his mute deaf wife. So like, literally, both language are just like, you know?
That sounds like the most quiet household ever.
Kind of. Like, we had a roommate, like a roommate family, and they were kind of loud, and we hated that shit. We actually hated that shit.
It's like the shy uncle and his
mute deaf.
It's just like what a combo.
Well, have you ever met a mute deaf Mexican? They're loud as fuck.
Really? But they can't. Okay, mute and deaf.
They're loud as fuck.
How?
They read lips, and even though they can't they can't speak, she's like partially mute. Sounds could come out, and she will try to make those sounds.
Oh, okay.
And she is easily angered.
Oh.
And she doesn't, she doesn't have like she can't fucking, she could tell kind of how loud she is, but she doesn't understand the reference. You know?
Okay.
So she could get really fucking loud. If a kid gets in trouble, you'll know, like, immediately. Because she will, like, it's so fucking loud. And, she reads lips, so she knows, like, kind of how to say names. She'll say it's like
Mhm.
she has a son named Carlos, and he was like the biggest troublemaker ever as a kid, and you would hear owls, like you could hear like the syllables,
Okay.
but she said it like in a more better way than I just did, and she would say it really fucking loud. But yeah, you could tell like speaking was not a good thing for me, and it still isn't. But like I learned to like work around it and play it off as a joke.
Mm. Uh, in terms of the videos, but I think I said everything I had to say about them. The only thing is like seeing all the so like I have like a bunch of old videos too, but they're all unlisted private, and it's like with like front. It's like well, in my case though, most of the old videos I had, one they're not really on YouTube. I never really upload them like that. I only a few of them I did, but like that was like we're talking like 2011. And like it was just like, yeah, let's just save it on YouTube. And then I enlisted them when I was just like, wait, I actually want to actually make real YouTube videos. Let me enlist these. Um, but the thing about those videos is just that like those the friends I had in those videos, I still have to this day. So like hearing your old friends, it's like it was like in my mind, it's just like, do you even still know these people?
I know some of them. In fact, the only reason one of so June and Hector, we did live stuff and live streams together. Hector and June were people we did live streams. Steven, Ezra, and Kyle were people that did highlight videos. I showed you only videos. I have thousands and hundreds of live streams. Some of them were lost because I did not know how to like archive Twitch videos. But I mean like I want to say started when did let me look this up. Let me look up when this one game came out. Dragon Ball. Let's see. 2015. And my Twitch account made it in 2012. I didn't use it too much. I didn't stream too much. I streamed sometimes. But I started streaming when I was 14 at 2015. And that's about when June and Hector started being like a stream thing. And I have basically now I have 9 years worth of streams. Maybe like a lost, but they're 9 years worth of streams. So now we have an official number on that, at least. That's
Damn.
so those are the two friend groups. The stream friend group and the video YouTube highlight friend group. I still talk to Kyle. You did not hear him. He doesn't appear in a lot of videos. I do not talk to Steven, but we're an open connection. Like, I don't talk to him because he was very much like a, if we see each other, we see each other kind of person. And Ezra, he was the drama guy. He was absurd. He was crazy. No one talks to him anymore. We don't even know where he is. He's probably dead, honestly.
Oh my god.
And June, we still talk to each other. We try to catch up. We want to meet each other again. Maybe what I want to do is if I grow as a content creator, I want to bring her back in as like a special guest one day. She has a very fun person. She has the perfect dry personality for like content. You know?
Dry.
Yeah, she gets shy, but like when your like content is dry in the first place, like you have dry comedy, you can't fucking tell. It just like ups it, you know? It's like Nathan Fielder shit. If he gets nervous, that just helps with the shit. It's not the same way, but I'm just saying that like you can't really get shy with dry comedy because it just makes your comedy even drier and better. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So essentially, that's one. And then Hector has been friends with me since I was like 13. He was basically the one who did the offensive jokes I could never do. And we kind of toned down on that because he's learned, and like I've learned that like I shouldn't be like, I know doing offensive jokes is bad, but I shouldn't be like, well, he doesn't know, so I'll just let him do it until he does learn. As an excuse, I gotta tell him don't make offensive jokes. So he learned. He doesn't anymore. But he was basically the one who did do like offensive stuff. Like it was like 2010 offensive stuff, you know, like Adam Sandler jokes, you know. like oh, the grandma eats the hot pepper. Oh, drag queen, ugly drag queen. that kind of stuff, you know. Funny Asian accents.
Oh my god, yeah, that's hella 20.
Yeah. So, and then after a while, we were like 10, we were like 13, we were 14, and I learned like at 15, and I started to get him to stop like immediately. He stopped. We made videos until I moved, honestly. Yeah, until I moved in like 2016, and he found another group to do videos with. If you
When you say move, it's like from
the hometown that we were friends in, like in real life.
Okay, so from there to Arizona.
No, from Arizona, like from Mexico/Arizona to like California or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So he streams. He doesn't like stream himself. He takes a part in like a group. His name is Folkish. Let's see if I get his channel. He's in the server.
OG.
You see him?
In the server?
Yeah, Folkish.
Which one?
There's only one Folkish in our server.
Oh,
the one we're
okay.
in.
No, I see. Yeah.
So he has a Twitch channel, and that's where Hector streams. If you watch any VOD, there's like 3 VTuber models. There's a weird autistic kid who does like weird girl voices as like a joke, but he does it in like such a weird, awkward way that there's no appeal to it, if that makes sense. There's no appeal to it. He's just weird about it. And then there's Folkish, which is like one of the black here on the right. And then where is Hector? Man, he hasn't been on streams a lot recently, has he?
So like okay. There's the in real life group, and then these were the in real life group is like people from school, right?
They both are. They're
both
all,
are from school.
Yes, they were all.
Okay, but the two groups never crossed paths.
They did, but they never did content with each other because they weren't the same like kind of content.
Oh, okay.
We're good. Phew.
Yeah. So
I was a little confused with that because I was just like, I'm guessing one group is like from one town and then the other group's from another town.
Nope, from the same town. It's just they're like different kinds of content.
Okay.
One was like a group of like 3 who always played, and then I jump in and we would record it. The other one was like stuff that we actually like. We just like hanging out, and it was just funny normally. So, you know.
Sure.
It's weird.
It'd probably be a good idea to try if they have. I mean, I get. Well, the other thing is like they who knows what they're up to these days? Because I was gonna say
is literally in the server right now. We're gonna play stuff later.
Okay, that's one person so far. So at the very least, it's just like it's easy because that way it's easier to like. It's like I said earlier. It's just that like when you know like people for like a long time, they're like most people are willing to like if a longtime friend asks me if I could have some time to do something with them, it's just like I would pretty much consider it. Like if I have something busy, if I'm busy that day, I would try the best I can to like make time for it at least. So like, you know, it's just easier that way because it's just like someone you personally know for like a long time. Whereas like if most people ask me online, it's not that I don't consider it. It's just like I have like a priority list of like things that I need to get done. If those things aren't done, then like I sadly can't.
I get that. I tried. It's everyone's busy though. Even they are like they mostly play Valorant. I'm trying to get them to like play other games with me on the stream, but they mostly play Valorant. I'm trying to see if they would want to do something. I'm trying to plan something big. But I need to get to, like, make sure I have at least, like, 8 different people who are willing to say yes. So far, I have, what? If, like, we planned it around your schedule, you would say yes, 100%, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Things come up a lot with me, though, because it's always just, like, up until, like, probably, like, going to Japan, then things will be a lot more smooth. Because right now it's just like a rat race of like trying to scrounge up money again to go to Japan again, and also like kind of like scrounging up money so I can travel to different places. At least now I don't have to spend as much as I thought before. Because before I was on the pretense of like I'm gonna see my girlfriend like once or twice every month for like the year. It's just like, oh no, she doesn't want me there that often because like that's costly. So it's just like, okay, I'll just come every now and then. Okay, good. I could just either save that money or use it to see somebody else.
Yeah, no, I get that. What I was trying to plan to do is I want to do like group stuff with 8 people, right? So I would have you theoretically, Caitlin, Folkish. He would probably bring Hector if they still hang out. So that's 5 people. That's Riley, which we just talked to each other if she's gonna start streaming more, and then maybe we could do stuff together, and then that's 6 right there. Asking maybe like Folkish or Caitlin or Riley to bring like a second friend or 2 along, then it's not gonna be that hard. And basically, I want to do fun stuff. So I've said I want to do content. Like I've said I want to do more fun stuff, right? Until we get a budget. I have to settle with stuff like maybe I want to do an SMP, which I've been trying to do. Hopefully we get people to actually play and join. We've had some people play and join, not like streamers, but like as long as people are here and playing, then that's a win for me. The thing I'm gonna get 8 people for specifically is Super Mario 64 online multiplayer.
Okay. I done that recently with some friends. Not recently, but like on stream. One of my friends, he booted up, and we just played 4 players. I think it was just Vanilla 64. I'm pretty sure it was Vanilla 64.
So what
yeah, it was.
What I want to do is I want to do like tag. So everyone is Goombas except for one Mario, and then all the Goombas have to attack the Mario, and whichever Goomba does the finishing blow becomes the Mario.
What kind of Juggernaut mode?
Wouldn't that be fun? And whoever is Mario when the game is beaten wins.
But like, would it always? But that Goombas is just an example, right? Because not every stage has Goombas.
No. So in Mario 64 Online, there's multiple characters you can pick from. There's Sonic, there's Knuckles, there's Tails, there's Goomba, there's Toad, there's Rosalina, there's Peach, there's Luigi, there's Mario. There's like everything. You know?
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
So essentially, we would be the Goomba character. His power is literally just nothing. He can't jump, he can't do anything.
How's he supposed to win?
He could kick, and then he could, like, throw himself.
Like, what, they still die in one hit?
No, they don't die in one hit. They have Mario's life.
Okay. And there's, like, friendly fire on.
No, because our goal is to all kill Mario.
So how do you kill Mario without friendly fire?
Well, no, there's friendly fire against Mario, not against
Goombas. Oh, okay. So, like, the Goombas could hit Mario, but not each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, that's what I want to do one day. And, like, if it takes too long, then it'll probably just be like, oh, well, the person who does, So, like, oh, maybe if you become... Okay, so if the game takes too long because the Goombas are killing too much or whatever, then, like, oh, the winner is the person whoever gets the first Bowser key. Then we could do round 1 later, at a later date. And then round 2 would be whoever gets the next Bowser key. And then round 3 is whoever beats the game, you know? And so there'd be 3 winners, theoretically, you know?
Yeah, I see.
So that seems like it would be a fun project. If that doesn't sound fun, then what we could do is we could find a Mario 64 speedrunner. And just all of us, like, try to stop him. That's it. Just try to stop him.
I know, like, I know one person who speedruns Mario 64 and streams, like, to this day. I I don't know if he still streams Mario 64. I think the last thing he was doing was like learning how to speedrun Twilight Princess or something.
Yeah. I get that. I mean, it really doesn't matter what we do. It's more like I just want to get the people involved and make it fun. You know?
That's a lot of hands.
Yeah, but it'll be fun if it works.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just getting it to work, getting everyone in the same place at the same time for the most part.
Yeah, that's one of my things. That's why I want to get to like. That's what I was saying. Like my social life is this because I want to do that kind of stuff all the time. That's like the kind of content I want to do. Like if I'm gonna be doing no budget stuff, then I want to at least make it fun. God forbid it's the fucking 10th I become the 10th React streamer who just talks about whatever. Like, hi Zero, what's up? Like, God forbid I become the 10th reaction streamer who just talks about whatever, like, people want to hear, you know? There is a huge... So I know you're not involved in Twitter that much. Did you really
I'm involved, but like not with like whatever's like trending and whatnot. Not usually. I'm just usually in like my mutuals and friends, just like tweets and responses and whatnot. And I'm just usually like lurking their shit or talking to them.
Well, there's a lot of drama.
Damn, I can't even. Wait, first off, is that Twitch shit? I mean, not. I almost said Twitch. Is that Twitter shit true? Where it's just like we're gonna have like a DM limit, a response limit, a post limit?
Well, we watched Zero real quick. We did watch it. We did watch videos. We might go back to it, but we're talking about some stuff related to it real quick. Yeah. So basically, if you have Twitter Blue, you could post. You can make it post as long as you want. Other than that, it's like there's leaks that there's gonna be the amount of times you could post and how many people you could follow, but that's not confirmed. That's not. No one knows. But what I was saying is right now there's a lot of like, yeah, those rumor they do suck. They're bad. But right now there's a lot of drama. You know, I'm part of that specific part of Twitter that involves a lot of trans femmes and that kind of stuff. So I'm a huge advocate for not making content that's tailor-made for other trans people.
Okay.
It sounds stupid, but like people who follow me know exactly what I mean when I say this already because I've talked about it so much. So the idea is basically like I follow some trans streamers, right? But you don't know any of them because you know they literally only talk about trans people issues. That's all they fucking talk about, which not a bad thing. Not attacking people. You should be talking about it. People need to listen to it. But no one's gonna care except for other trans people. You know?
If I was I think, hold on, because I gotta look at my. Well, even if the fact that I have to look at my follow list, like,
that's
is
what I'm
more
saying.
like it's kind of like a testament to that.
That's what I'm saying.
I think you and two other people. One of them came off to the top of my head just now, but the problem is that they haven't streamed in a while. They used to be Alpharad's editor. However, they not anymore because of issues that came up. So I used to watch them a lot when they were streaming. And the other person from their community, they were cool.
Because I also had an issue regarding him, but I also want to go back to working with him.
Oh, it was
after stream.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, we're not gonna be like it's not him. It's like the people around him, right? Just like real quick.
It's not him. It's not him. It's not him. It was actually the person I was watching was the problem.
Okay.
But I'm not putting their laundry out there like that.
Of course. No. That's what I've learned. He's a fantastic guy. He just gets really unlucky with the people that he surrounds himself with. But yeah, so like I was saying, like, you know, testament, the fact that you have to like look that shit up. So a lot of trans people make content tailor-made for other trans people. Like, oh, it talks about trans issues again. That's not bad.
Oh,
but like, no one else is
before.
Go ahead.
Before you finish, the other thing I have to add on about the two, well, mostly the one as well, is it's kind of like the thing you're saying now. It's just like they didn't really make like content. They didn't really talk about trans stuff like that often. It's not like they didn't want to. It's just that like they were just too busy just doing their own thing, like too focused on their own thing to like what's it? I don't know. She just always like booted up a game and started playing it, and then like that was it. Or like she would be in a stream with like somebody else from that circle, and then they'll be playing something, and then that would be it. Like there was no. It was like pure just entertainment for like anybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
But like,
So-
continue.
So the idea I have, right, is if you're a trans person who's too busy trying to make your content tailor-made for other trans people, then you're not doing anything to actually help the view of us in media. Like, you're providing a safe space. Okay, yes, so has so many other people. Like, literally, just because I follow you guys on Twitter, I get suggested, I've gotten rated, I've gotten followed by big streamers who like all just talk about the same trans issues, and like that's a good thing. Again, you're providing a safe space. But in the idea of the climate that we're in right now, and it's like, oh, well, we're trying to make people like accept us more and like not hate us as people. I've always believed one of the biggest things ever, like if you want to be like, people are dumb. People are fucking stupid, cuckoo doo-doo heads. So if you, one of the biggest things you could do to like get onto the good side is provide mainstream entertainment for them. Like, if there were more, like, not celebrities, not gonna say, because you don't even need to be a celebrity, but there were more social icons who were just naturally and mainstream funny and entertaining, who just so happened to be trans, and it's like that would help way more than creating the like 5,000th safe space stream. You know what I mean? Like, that's basically a lot of American history. It's like, whenever, I could be wrong. You would know this better than me, I think. But why not both? I'm not saying not both. I'm saying there should be both. There's none. There's not both. Like,
Yeah. Well,
like whenever
I think it's like two things that's probably like the issue, maybe. For the most part, one of them being like just like all the trials and tribulations you have to go through, like just being a minority on Twitch for the most part, right? But the other thing is like, so I would say with the how do I say this? I feel like most people who are trans are like looking for other specifically trans creators most of the time. I'm not sure why. It's just like I guess it's like more just like a comfortability kind of thing. Like I see it with like just like most people on who's like black on Twitch just looking for other black streamers to watch. It's just like, you know, it's just something that happens. It's not a bad thing necessarily. It's just how do I say this? The more, I don't want to say like niche, or like the more small your minority is, the less vision you have. So it's like, even as a minority, it's just like there's a lot of black people on Twitch.
So
but
that's what Zero said in chat right now. It's harder to build a following it's hard to build up a following the more intersections of marginalization that you have.
Yeah.
So, okay, yes, but also whenever like there has been a history of like minorities like building up like a form of entertainment, it doesn't just happen because the white people like it or the mainstream people like it. Like the minority, like
of course.
First the minorities like the content, and if you're not liking any other content that isn't just catered to you, then no one else is gonna like it. But if you go ahead and also like content that they will like, you giving it the clout will make them want to check it out, even if you're a minority anyway. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but
like
at that point, it's kind of like a numbers game, right? Because it's like with something like Black or Latinos, like that can definitely happen. Just like there's more than enough. But like with trans, it's like it's a tall order, very tall order, because it's like you're already having a tall ask of like just like the 1% of America, I guess, right? Or how many people are? What's the
2%
percentage of
right now.
America?
But like, it's not.
That's a very small percentage.
It is.
But
like, it's really still not that. You don't need that much. You really don't. Okay, so let's say.
But here's what I say to that is that like at that point, I guess as a creator, your focus should be on like I guess your focus would more so be on just entertainment rather than like the fact creating a safe space, because like that's just gonna come by default anyways.
Yeah, being a safe space should be default. If that's another thing too. If your entire point as a creator is to be a safe space, it also just comes off as disingenuous, because that's literally the only other thing that you are, you know.
But yeah, I don't want to like make a channel based off of this is a place that I want other people of like-minded or same life experiences to be in the same space. It's like I mean that'd be nice, but like I genuinely make my channel because I just want to entertain people. That's it.
That's
I would like to talk about things that like affect me, but it's mostly just I mostly just want to do entertainment stuff.
Hey Zira, when you say that, is there any streamers? I'm not saying this is a gotcha. Like I'm being genuinely serious. Are there any streamers who got famous before their transition? Because I know there are plenty of amazing, hardworking trans streamers, but a lot of them that I've seen were famous before the transition and also fell off after the transition because of like transphobia and that kind of shit. Like Breezy, do you know who Breezy is?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
When it comes to creators, in terms of like in streaming, I only knew of like bigger ones. I know only two, and only one of them was more new, and the other one.
No. Her name is Miss Breezy. She used to go, her YouTube channel used to be called Cool Dude, and her entire thing was she used to do like funny Gmod videos.
I know of someone who became famous after.
After?
Yeah, there's let me make sure. They're a Guilty Gear Strive player, Rabola.
Oh, that makes sense.
So
I'm sorry, what does that mean?
I mean, they always play Guilty Gear. They've been playing Guilty Gear for a very long time. So I've been keeping track of this person, their competitive history, before and after. But they blew up with the after because Guilty Gear Strive was a new game. They were the best Guilty Gear player from the last game before, or one of the best, and it was just like a perfect storm. It just it's one of those things where it's just like if you've been making content for so long and then an opportunity presents itself and then you have like the catalog for it, then like you'll blow up, and that's pretty much what happened with her.
Hey guys, so I know this trans streamer,
that's a good example.
She blew up in what was it again? Oh, that's right, speedrunning. Sorry, it's just there's certain jokes in the community that like every trans person is good at that.
Yeah, I get you.
So it's like fighting games and like speedrunning is like both of them.
Yeah. I mean, to me, it's like kind of still new that like fighting games is under that moniker, but I think it's mostly because of like players like her and other players like I think this year was like Umusho. Mm-hmm. So yeah, but at the very least, this is the person I could say for sure. It's just like they blew up after the fact.
Yeah, so essentially like I go heavy on this like thesis I have. I've talked about it heavily in paragraphs. So like in history, every single time in history, if you want if a minority group wants another minority group to like push out into the mainstream and be accepted by everyone else, that said group has to actually support something that they could like, you know? Like, this is a huge issue in space, in like in specific like gay spaces too in general, that like they specifically look for content catered to them only, and not just good content made by them, because it's easier to just go to content catered by you than content that isn't like that's still good but isn't quite catered to you. Like that's a fucking no-brainer, you know? But like the value that comes with just supporting someone who like you think does good mainstream content that could appeal to everyone, that would help everyone else in the long run. That safe space person that you like, they could grow because of it as well, you know? It's not like I'm not telling you to abandon the safe spaces to like find real content creators. Just more find a good balance and support the people who might have a chance in the mainstream, because if that happens, then not only will you have a chance to do what you want without being harassed as much, then the people you like will be able to succeed as well. It's not a oh well that never happens because we're marginalized. No, it never happens because we only support circle jerking groups, circle jerking hug boxing.
Yeah. When I think the other thing too, hold on before let me look this up beforehand.
Oh yeah, and so I looked up the U.S. population, right? If we got 2% of the U.S. population, that is 6 million. That's not bad at all. And if you like, it's not gonna be 6 million or all the 6 million like trans people in America are gonna be online. But I'm assuming because of how unsafe other countries are, people from other countries are gonna like who know English, because English is like taught in like every other country, are gonna like fill up that spaces that the Americans aren't. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna like say it's safe to assume there's like probably 6 million like online who could speak English and are also trans, and that's more than enough. You don't even need that much. Younger people are closer to 5% in the U.S. at least. You hear that? Younger people are closer to 5%. So that's 15 million. Oh wait, no, for younger people only. That's another 6 million.
Okay. I'll probably ask this in the Discord chat, because I'm actually unsure about this person in terms of like why did ContraPoint stop making videos?
I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to every white bitch on Twitter.
Oh,
God. I'm sorry, lad. If you follow, like, if you like, I know you don't read my Twitter, but if you read my Twitter.
Well, I was gonna say, it's not that I follow her or anything. It's just that, like, so when I think anything of like trans related, that was the only person that came to my mind for a while. But they haven't made videos in years, and I don't know what happened to them. I guess they just left the space. So, rip.
She had too many punches on her cancel card. What did she do?
Oh,
yeah, so
well.
I talk about I talk about it on Twitter all the time, lad, but oh my god, like there's so many fucking white people in trans space.
Yeah.
You told me this yourself. Like I when I pointed it out, a lot of people were just like, well, because people of color are actually outside having lives and not using the internet. But you told me yourself, like, you know, a lot of like gay people of color who just don't go in spaces because they feel like extra ostracized because it's so fucking white.
Yeah. It is I think with like the thing is, it's like, I'm not saying that like both trans people are white or anything. It's more like in terms of like online spaces, it just like it's like dominating for the most part. It's just like, I guess it's like suffocating in a way. Like most of my friends, and the person I even watched too, they were usually just not in those spaces because they just felt more they just felt more themselves like in our friend groups and whatnot rather than
No.
like those spaces.
No, dude, listen. Like, I'm telling you right now, they're like some sort of like subconsciously racist on the spaces. Because would you believe me if I told you 52% of trans people in all of the United States are people of color? That means there are more people of color, trans people, than there are white people.
Yeah, that's what they told me too, and I was just like, yeah, I think it's just that it's not like it's just mostly like I think it comes down to like either one, they just like don't really want to put themselves out there in those spaces, but the other thing is like also that like I feel like they're just more active in real life than like online.
That too,
as well.
but
It's like a combination of those two things.
Well, that too, because they can't go on the spaces online because no one lets them.
Yeah, for the most part, or they just like make their own space.
Yeah, but like if they were actually allowed on those fucking spaces, they would be online more often. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, they love Zero's right here. There's literally like just a level of awkwardness and racism just in the space in general, but like they like to hog the spotlight, resources, and representation. They do. So like, you can't tell me, with more people of color being trans than white people, all of them prefer being in real life. All of them. Because there's definitely people trying to get into the spaces. You know?
Yeah.
Like saying all of them, that's like, I wouldn't believe that. I'm sorry. I wouldn't. And like, I follow a lot of them. They just never, they'll be like tweeting for like 20 years and like they'll just never get past like 1,000 followers because no one ever talks to them. No one else ever talks to them. That's how it is. They just fucking ignore you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. Like all the big like drama recently, all the big discourse about on Twitter right now is literally how racist everyone's been.
Yeah, it's Twitter to me has been looking like weird for like the past week and a half. I've been mostly just interacting with my friends.
Yeah.
They kind of relayed like what's been going on to me, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Why?
I have literally
why?
I have only been active on Twitter for a year and a half, and I have been very vivid telling people that this was gonna happen, and no one listened, and then it happened, and they're like, oh no, how could it be? Like, every white person is like losing followers like crazy. You can grow your account so much faster being a young, white, conventionally attractive femme. Yeah, I know. Do you want to guess why I stalemated, Zara? Do you want to guess why I stalemated?
It's one of those things where it's just that like I think it's going through like the wave that like or like the it's going through the same waves that like the gay community had to pretty much go through. It's just that like, hey, things are pretty progressive here, and that's cool and all, but we definitely have an issue with like racism, and that needs to get squashed. And like, there's just a bunch of people that's just like, racism? How can I be racist? That's crazy.
That's
I can't be
literally
racist.
That has literally been the drama on Twitter for the past 2 weeks. That is literally just what it's been. And it's so infuriating because I'm just trying to like fucking make content, and I tweet too much. Sure, like that's a very big reason to why like my tweets don't pop off anymore, because I tweet like 50 miles an hour. Yeah, I do. But like, literally, some white bitch could make the most dumb, pointless tweet ever, and just because she had like, it's like parasocial for some reason, you know?
Yeah, I think most things naturally, and when it comes to online, is like parasocial to like different levels. It just depends on like how parasocial. So like with like YouTube, it's a little bit parasocial, but like it's like in doses, right? So I think with like Twitter and I think with Twitter and Twitch, with like how personal it is, because you connect with like whoever your audience or like your followers and your mutuals like pretty immediate. Like it tends to like fall in the line of like parasocial more than like just like things being like just neutral.
Okay, here, let me show you. You know what? I don't think you really understand how fucking parasocial it's been right now. Let me fucking show you this, all right?
And I think the other thing too is that like I think a lot of people are like realizing that like when it comes to like parasocial relationships, it's not always just on like the audience. It's
what-
also sometimes the creator can also be a bit parasocial.
What does this tweet say and how many likes does it have? Read it for stream. Read it for stream. Describe the tweet to stream and describe it. Describe to them how many likes it has.
It's an equal sign.
It's a what?
It's just an equal. Is that an equal sign?
No, click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Click on
Yeah,
it.
it's
That's
literally
not
just an
sign.
equal
That's
sign.
too small to be an equal sign.
Is that? What is it then?
Here, let me copy paste it for stream, and they tell me if they think this is an equal sign. How about that?
It. What is that? It's so small. Is that a? I would have to. I don't think it's that.
That's what it was. Now, could you tell? Could you? It has another line. The line got cut off by my name, guys. That's not a hyphen. Point being.
Okay.
Do you want to tell them how many likes this tweet has?
It has 5,000.
Exactly how many though?
5,461.
So there's parasocial, lad. And it's that. That's what I mean. Like, that is parasocial. That's like a level. That is defined. The tweet says this. It's this. That's the tweet. That's literally the tweet. What I am sending in chat is the entire tweet. Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I think definitely Twitter has like a problem with like it's like I said earlier. It's just like I feel like all social medias have some form of like parasocial natures to them. It's just like it depends on the percentages, right? And like how often it is. Like with YouTube, it's like it's there, but like it's very, how do I say this? Like very, I don't want to say curated, just more like, because you're not there all the time, is things aren't immediate. So it's just like, it's more like an acquaintance kind of thing, if anything, you know, at best. Or at worst, however way you see it. But like with Twitch and Twitter, because everything is so immediate, it's just like, you know, people want the instant communication and gratification from like being in circles with this said person or creator, you know, and being in on the joke and being in on the sense of having a sense of community, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just giving them like the benefit of the doubt how they probably see it. Personally, me, I put no stake into this. I could never.
You could put as much stake as you want to this. I am giving you full consent. Honestly, dude, that even if you said something bad, they wouldn't be able to say shit. You know why?
Why?
They would be just racist before they find out a good point to tell you. They'd probably say the N-word to you before they find a good point to tell you. It's really bad, I'm telling you. It's not a fun space to be in right now. A lot of people agree. And I follow a lot of the bigger accounts. Like, I message them and I blocked a lot of others. And a lot of big accounts are too afraid to say anything just because they think they'll lose like what money they make from like their accounts, you know? But they're like on private or in DMs, they tell me all the time, yeah, there's a fucking problem. And you know, the people who are like perpetuating the problem are like the same 8 clout chasing motherfucking white bitches in the same space. I've heard one of them say the words, "Oh, I just want to be famous. Like, I don't even know what I want to do with life. I just want to be famous." Get the fuck out of here. Like, imagine admitting you don't want to like contribute to anything. You just want to like be like a rich person that like just does nothing.
I feel like that's like most I feel like that's most like people on the political side now. To me, it looks like a lot of grifting, and I'm good on that. You know.
God, yeah, that's why I'm not trying to be in
At this point,
politics.
the way I look at like the issues happening now is like it's kind of like a time is a flat circle kind of thing. Like pretty
It
much
is.
like this happened like several years ago. Hopefully it works out kind of the same way and like smooths things out. But like that's not gonna happen for. It's probably gonna take about like 2-3 years probably.
Oh
You know,
God,
because
no.
it comes down to like. It comes down to like the very same people at the top somehow just losing relevancy. That's how it always happens. Like they
Dude,
just have to lose relevancy and power with time. That's always the best answer, even though that's the answer no one wants to hear. You know, time.
Listen, if that's the case, then I'm keeping this shitty light. This shitty light makes me look like I'm white as fuck. You've seen pictures of me, right? Where I'm like actually tan. This light makes me look white as fuck, and if that's gonna be the case, then I'm keeping this shit because I'm not waiting 3 years just for people to be like, oh, sorry, we didn't like, oh, sorry, we ignored you for 13 years because fuck that.
Like, he's irrelevant now, but he used to be huge. What was his name? Oh my god, I'm trying to remember his name. No, it was a gay political right winger. I forgot his name though.
I don't fucking know. I don't know American politics. I just talk about philosophy.
Well, he used to be very huge in like LGBT circles for a while, but he just faded out because people were just like, "Oh, this guy's like weird racist," and it's just like you haven't seen that for like the past few years. Like that's kind of crazy, but whatever. Keep up, I guess. But I can't remember his name. Ah, god dang. I mean, it just goes to show how relevant he is now, I guess.
Yeah, no, I just talk about philosophy, and obviously philosophy has some politics in it because the whole idea of it, and I just have philosophy in media, which, currently in media, my biggest issue right now, I feel like, because I'm trying to, like, I think you've known me enough to know, and I feel like this is the only thing I could be confident saying. I grow fast. Like, in terms of what I produce and how good my stuff is, my think gets better every single fucking time I do something new.
Oh, there's the name, Milo. There's the name. Oh my god. There you go.
But would you agree on
with what?
What, like, I could get away with saying that, like, every time I do something, it gets better every time. Like, I'm good at, like, I actually, like, I try to get better at what I do, and I'm actively showing it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, talk about Milo. Sorry, I just wanted to hear
that. I just wanted to hear validation.
Yes, really, because, like, if I don't have that, then what the fuck do I have at this point, you know?
I mean, they usually say you yourself is your own best critic, right?
Yeah, I am, and I criticize myself a lot, so that's why I only take validation from other people, because I cannot take validation for myself. I am my critic. So, what about Milo?
Oh, yeah, that was the guy. Super huge in, like, the early 2010s and whatnot. And it's just one of those things, it's just like, well, he's not really a racist. Come on, guys. It's just like, bro, it's kind of like it's the same waves again, you know? And, you know, I guess just the trans community is just going through that same wave right now. It's just, it's just gonna take, it's always gonna be time. Time is always the best answer, even though people don't like that answer. It's just, those people will always just fade out.
Yeah.
You just have to give it time.
Yeah. Honestly, this is why I never liked clout chasing. Because now I've told you I've been doing it for the past, like, I'm not, like, shamelessly doing it, but I told you I'm actually going to try to grow as a creator. I told you I was going to do that, like, what, like last year now? About a year?
Mm-hmm.
I could be growing better if I was actually consistent. Like, I showed that growth trend, and I just did nothing for like 3 months, and then I showed growth trend, and I did nothing for 3 months. But I showed the possibility that I could grow and be consistent about it. Point being, the reason why I didn't want to do it in the first place was just because, like, I was gonna have to see this stupid shit. I didn't want to see that stupid shit, you know? Like, just having fun, that was great. Like, I still have fun now, and I still, like, enjoy what I do. But like now when I have to think about what works and what doesn't, I literally just have to like I don't know anymore. Because I've done everything that works with like other people. And there other people are not me, but there's like certain things that works for everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely understand that sentiment because like that was with me with like streaming. I guess it was like a point where it's just that I like where I'm at, but I wish like things were like going up instead of like being stagnant for the most part. Like even though my viewers and my mods were just like, oh, things are in the right place, I was just like, yeah, but I want to grow, you know. And it doesn't help the fact that like I put out like at the time I think at that point I only had one YouTube video out. But when I put two more out and they started to actually move, and then like, well, and then even thinking about it now, it's just like, I think Twitch it took me like a year and a half to get over 1,000. On YouTube, it only took me since November.
Well,
basically.
The thing about me.
So like at that point, it's just like. At that point, I was just like, why should I even spend that much more time on Twitch when, like, obviously, I could just because the thing is besides from that, it's like with Twitch, it's like there's so much going on with your mindset of like, oh, what do I have to do? How do I have to do it? How do I talk? How do I do this, that, and a third? Whereas with YouTube, it's like all I wanted to do was talk about a Yu-Gi-Oh game, a few Yu-Gi-Oh games, and it's like I want to talk about them my own way. I don't have to think about like the way I have to say things because like the way I want to talk about these is the way that I've always felt about these things, and people liked it. And it's just like I think a lot less making these videos than I have streaming. So I think I'd rather just make videos and just avoid streaming altogether.
Well, here's me. I don't like failing. I'm very competitive. I'm very self-competitive. I will keep doing this until I succeed because I made it my initial goal to succeed. Okay? Point being, what I was gonna say was like I want to know like I didn't want to know why I was stagnant. It's the fact that I learn why. So like I'll think, well, what am I doing something wrong that's pushing people away? Am I doing something like no? I could you could do no wrong after you did that Wii boxing video. Thank you, but like I like in my mind I'm like, do I do something wrong? Do I do something that like pushes people away? That blah blah blah. And so I don't know if you know this about me, but I am very neurotic as a person. I am very very neurotic as a person.
I think that's like just like a very that's like so it's like a very I mean it could obviously happen. You could end up with that mindset on YouTube too as well. But I think on Twitch it's like worse because like the reaction is like immediate. Like with like YouTube, it's like you don't know how well something's doing until like some time has passed, and it's just like okay.
Where I'm taking it.
Yeah.
So that's not where I'm taking it though. So where I'm taking it was I decided to like find out. I wanted to be like, okay, is this, let's see if there's a real fucking reason. So I set up a bot. Okay? I set up a bot to tell me everyone who passes by my stream. I set up a bot to tell me anyone who unfollows me and blocks me on Twitter. And I set up another bot to tell me that if a person who unfollows me or passes by me watches other trans streamers. Okay?
You could make a bot to do that?
No, you could set up bots. I can't make bots. I just find people's bots and I make them work together. Okay? And then whenever someone, like, that I can, like, because my initial, right now, my only target audience right now is other trans people. I don't have a mainstream appeal. I only have other trans people. You know? So, I have to find out what the fuck am I doing to push them. So I go on the bots and I find like I get the list of people like, oh, these were the people who unfollowed you, who followed other trans people, and these are the people who passed by you and also followed other trans people on Twitch. And I'll click on their profile on Twitter, that kind of stuff. And do you want me to tell you what I find from them?
What?
I was the only non-white person they followed until they unfollowed. Because the whole point was if they follow other trans people. So you check their following list, and it's all like snow white pasty motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so like I'm putting all this fucking effort, and I'm like, wait, did I do something wrong? I'm trying to find I'm trying to find like a missing demographic, a target audience, the demographic. What am I fucking missing? And I just fucking find out because they just follow random people after a while, just because they're like, and most of their circles are white. Do you want me to show you? Like I could show you, like I could send you a screenshot of like the bot on Twitter telling me something, like an unfollow. And then you could like check their account and see their follows.
It said who. It says who unfollows exactly.
Exactly. Name.
Hey, I know there's that like unfollow bot, but I don't think that bot shows like names and stuff. It just like does like a number or
This
something.
one shows names. I'm telling you, I went crazy. I am fucking neurotic on this shit. I need to know what is my fault, why is it my fault, and what can I do to make it better.
Shoot. I mean, well, in their cases, I don't know. It's probably something else. But usually, I tend to I try to not think too hard on that kind of stuff.
It doesn't make me feel bad. It just makes me want to be better. It doesn't make me feel bad. It just makes me want to be better. You know, it makes me like.
But sometimes it's just something out of your control. It's
sometimes. But then that makes me want to try hard enough so it becomes back in my control.
Shoot.
Hi, Luna. We're talking about the climate in media for trans people right now. Okay, so you see that? That was one of the accounts that got pinged for following a bunch of trans people. Scroll down their list and just tell me what you see. You know what? Actually, don't tell me what you see. In a second, I'm gonna put up a picture on stream, okay? I'll tell you when to look at stream after you've scrolled enough. And then after I tell you, I say go, you look at stream and tell me if the picture matches what you see on that. Okay?
So I'm supposed to
just keep scrolling on Twitter, and I'll tell you when to look on stream, and tell me if the picture on stream matches the picture.
Okay.
What you see on Twitter. Ready? Okay, look at the stream. Is that about what you saw on the list I sent you?
Would you put it? Wait, did you show it in the stream?
On stream.
Did you flash it?
No, it's on there right now. Maybe refresh the page.
I'm looking at the follower list. I'm supposed to look at their followers?
No, look at the following list. And
the following, the following.
And then look at my stream and tells me if it matches what you saw.
It matches.
It matches, right?
The shoe fits.
The shoe fits. That's what I mean. After it's like this imposter syndrome for no reason, because I'm thinking like, oh, did I do something wrong? Because I've always been the person who could fix anything, right? That's me. Well, you don't know that, but I've always been the person who could fix anything, like anything at all. And so, when a problem like this comes to me, I literally will ruin my life over this. You know? Because I just want to like fuck over the people that I don't like. Does that make sense?
It makes it makes sense to me in a sense of like I get it, but like I can't see myself doing it. Mostly because it's like, well, it's one of those things. It's just like I did put myself in like the same mindset before. It's just like, damn, what am I doing wrong to like not make these people, or like what did I do wrong to make this person like go away, right? But like I think that again, well, I think it goes hand in hand with like Twitter and Twitch, and like how that's like kind of like the parasocial kind of aspect of like being a creator, right? It's just like you trying your best to like make sure that the people that is your audience stay. And I feel like with Twitch and Twitter and stuff like that, it's like you have to dance around that so much a lot of the time. Whereas YouTube is like, I don't really have to dance with that at all. I do what I like, and they just have to respect that. That's it. But that's my case scenario. That's not like for some people's case on YouTube. That's not the case. Like there's somebody that I used to watch who did nothing but Binding of Isaac, but that's all he could do because his viewers will watch anything else but Binding of Isaac. So like that's like a peculiar situation where it's just like, well, that sucks, right? But like I'm not in that situation. I just talk about I could be, but like I'm smart about it. I'm not gonna just go from card games to talk about like RPGs out of nowhere. That's just the people who watch me are watching me for card games. Like, but I don't want to just play one card game. I don't want to just play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't want to put myself in a rut like that.
Yeah. No, I get it.
But yeah, that's just like in my case scenario, it's like it's so much easier. I just don't like that dancing around trying to make people. I like entertaining people. I don't like dancing around to maintain them to like me. I don't like that aspect because it's just like I feel like it should be happening by me just being myself, not just like trying. I should be trying to do this. Once it starts feeling like I have to try to do that, it's no good for me. I don't want to do it no more. That's why I haven't streamed in a while. It's been like 3 months, and
Yeah.
it's not like I was doing terrible. I wasn't doing like the greatest, but it's just like I boot up a stream. There's like 20-25 people, 50 subs a month. It's decent, but it's just like I just don't like the dancing. I don't like the dancing around. I hate it so much. I'd rather just go to work, do what I gotta do, come back home, make a video, work on the video, and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell is going on in the chat?
Read fucking Discord DMs next time. I told you to have chat open.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to mod view.
But yeah, no, I get it. I want to have fun too. It's just like, again, a big dream of mine is to do more high budget stuff and keep growing and do more high budget as time goes on. But like, I can't do that if no one is willing to accept for me for what I do, you know?
Yeah. It's I'm just trying to like my mind is like thinking one thing, but like my eyes are on the chat now.
Yeah. You gotta learn how to multitask like me.
It's been a minute for me. Well, I am multitasking pretty much. I'm looking at your chat, talking to you. My girlfriend's texting me while she's at work. I'm writing the YouTube script, and also my friend is like DMing everybody in the server about like leaks that happen for Zelda.
Zelda leaks?
Yeah.
Yo.
I think he's streaming right now. He might be talking about them.
Don't tell me because I have a lot of people who might care about
Okay.
that.
I don't know if I just see like he's booted online with Zelda, and I see 200 people in there. It's just like I feel like he's talking about spoilers right now, but I don't know. I haven't hovered what his title is.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just I think for what you're doing, I see where you're coming from because like you kind of have to do that, right? When it comes to like Twitch and Twitter, you have to kind of like do that dancing around stuff where it's just like I gotta do the thing that they like most of the time. I can't deviate from like the thing to something else. Even if what else you're doing, they don't hate it or they is like they don't like it, but they don't hate it either. Even that's like enough for someone to go like, yeah, I'll probably just leave it here if things are just gonna be like this from now on. And it's just like that kind of thought and being in the head is like annoying to have a lot of the time where it's just like, damn, I want to do this, but if I do this, they might do this. I don't like that at all.
Yeah. Well,
but I understand like most people in the position, you have to be in that mindset. You have to do the things, for the most part.
Well, no. I mean, you have to do enough, but like, the point about
You don't have to
profiting-
do it all the time. You just have to do it enough.
that
But like,
too, but like the point about profiting and like, I'm doing good, Luna. The point about profiting in media and getting more money is taking risk that you know aren't a waste of time. Like, if once you take a risk, that tells you if you are like good enough to try making like your own form of art instead of just appealing to whatever people want.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
I think most things like that are like risky. Like most
Well-
businesses are risky for the most part.
The thing about
What was
social
the thing my class said? Is, well, I applied the thing that I learned from class and like to like most social media. It's just like, you're gonna be in the negative for like 2 years, whether it be like money or reputation and whatnot. You're just gonna be in the negative for like 2 years. If by the third year you don't start like seeing profit, or like in profit in any sense of like, so I guess in social media sense it will be like views or clout or whatever the fuck. It's just like if you don't see that going on the up and up, then like you might as well drop it, right? So I want to try this YouTube thing out for 2 years. Twitch I did for 2 years. Yeah, I did Twitch for 2
Highlights
years.
of Twitch
and
streams, Luna. I'll talk to chat.
it
Just keep talking.
Oh, okay. I did Twitch for 2 years, and it was going. It went. I felt like it got as high as it did, and at that point, it's just like, is it worth more in my life to just do things in real life, or to keep on going with streaming? I just chose real life.
So
But
the
with
thing-
YouTube, it's like I don't have to juggle that. I might have to 2 years from now, but as things seem like now for me, it's just like, even my analytics were saying that like it was saying like by January I should reach like 1,000, and then it was saying by the end of this year, if I keep things up, you should be around 20,000, 10,000 to 20,000. I was just like, that's a crazy number, because I wasn't even expecting to hit 1,000 by the end of last year. I was just like, I started at like 30. It's just like, I just want to make a Yu-Gi-Oh video. I just want to make videos on Yu-Gi-Oh games. That's it. And it's just like, wow, I guess other people like this shit too. Okay.
So yeah,
Fuck it.
Well, Luna, I make videos about stream highlights mostly. If you press exclamation mark socials, all my shit pops up, and you can just go to find the YouTube channel. For me though, I did it as my goal. Here's my mindset. Okay, my mindset is not try it for 2 years and then drop it. My mindset is treat it as a hobby that can always become a job. Because if it's a hobby, you have fun, and you can keep going as much as you want. And because if it's a hobby, you just get better at it. You know. People who do it as a job, they try to follow this formula. But if it's a hobby, then you will have your own personal goal to get better every single time. I don't really have a favorite YouTuber. And so because of that, if...
Well, you finish first and then I'll finish.
Even if you do it as a hobby for 8 years, and maybe like on that 8th year, you get so fucking good that like you finally pop off, it's like, well, nothing of value was lost. Because you did it as a hobby. You wanted to learn yourself and you did it for fun. And it's like, because if you're trying to get a job in like media or art, sure, that rule, the 2-year rule applies. But if you don't have some sort of nepotism or like crazy like networking like skill, you're fucked. Don't even give it 2 years, just stop. Give it a year. Give it a fucking year. If you don't have any of those skills and you're just trying to go on pure wit, just full on, just stop.
For the 2 years, I don't think it's just like more like a bang your head against the wall for 2 years to see if it goes anywhere. It's just more like the 2 years of you doing all those things, right? But the other thing too is like, with a business, it's like you're already all in. With social media, it's not that you're all in. But the one thing that I say that like, if it's not like the thing that you're sacrificing the most is like time. So like the time of like you just time just doing things in real life in general is like what you pay to do like with to do like most social media things. So how do I describe this in a way? For one, I think if you treat it as a hobby, that's like good, but with like most hobbies, like at one point you definitely want to improve in it. If you, let's say,
well, yeah,
and then even then it's just like, I don't know if hobby's usually the right word,
No.
hobby to me is like, if you play video games for a hobby, you play an hour. You probably play like an hour a day or like 3 hours in the week. Like, to me, that's kind of like what most people see as a hobby. Whereas like to me, I think streaming for most people should be in the category of like a passion. Like, once you start streaming 4 hours almost every day, that's beyond a hobby to me. That's a passion at that point.
Well,
Most people with passions want that passion to grow into something.
a
Because like a
passion is just
hobby,
a stronger hobby, though.
yeah, but like saying a hobby is like, it implies like this thing is just like kind of like this whimsical go, like if it happens, it happens, and that's cool. But like with a hobby, it's like a hobby to me just says like you're only pouring this much time into it. Whereas like, if someone's putting, again, like if you're on social media most of the time, you're streaming most of the time, you're making video editing most of the time, you barely have a social life. You're doing all that is basically you just working for free. Is a passion at that point, and hopefully the passion goes somewhere, or you see something.
Well, some people are passionate about their hobby. A passion is literally just a stronger hobby. I know people want it for it to go somewhere, but you still have to call passion a hobby, because at that point it's hope for the best but prepare for the worst. That's why I still call it a hobby.
I think with a hobby, it's like you don't really sacrifice much to enjoy the hobby. It doesn't take much sacrifice for me to take if, let's say, I was just like some casual video game person, because I mean, I played fucking Elden Ring came out, I played for 18 hours. That's definitely not, video gaming is definitely not a hobby at that point. But let's say like just an average person is just like, I play video games as a hobby. I play 2K or Call of Duty, and they only play like an hour a day, or like within the whole week they play like 5 to 7 hours. Like, that to me is a hobby. That's a hobby. But like when the hobby starts getting to a point where that it's like your work hours, it's not a hobby anymore. You get what I mean? It's like once it starts looking like a part, once your hobby has like part-time hours, like you put 20 hours a week into your hobby, it is no longer a hobby. That is a passion.
I get what you're saying, but some people just don't have social lives regardless, and they just get hyper fixated on their hobby. And also, there's different terms. Like, 3 to 4 hours on a video game is a hobby. 3 to 4 hours on more than that is an addiction. 3 to 4 hours on perfecting the skill is a hobby. More than that, then it's a passionate hobby. You know, there's like, it's also like based on what you're doing and how much you enjoy it.
There's like levels to it, but it's just that like, I think with like anything with like when it comes to most things that like when you have to put in that much time, the sacrifice is the time pretty much. I think the only thing I was saying is that with the word hobby, it implies like there's no sacrifice. Well, when it's just like, the reality is that you are sacrificing something, and that thing is like time. But like with a hobby, it's like it's when you say like a passion, it's just like that to me that clearly states like okay, you're putting a lot of time into this thing. This is like the thing that you sacrifice most of your time for. Whereas like hobby, it's just like, the first thing that comes to my mind is like, oh, you know, I streamed like, you know, in the totality of the week, I streamed only like 8 hours or something, you know. And it's just like, most people trying to grind out on streaming right now, they stream what, like 4 hours to 6 hours every day, trying to, at that point, that's a part-time job, and you're not even getting paid for it. That's definitely a passion to me.
Well, for me, like today, I'm just trying to fix my sleep schedule, and I'm using this as an outlet, you know. Obviously, it's a passion, but like, I don't do it too much. Well, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But I don't do it too much just because I know it's not going to go anywhere. Again, I hope for the best, prepare for the worst. I don't expect it to go anywhere. People say I have mainstream appeal because of a count, but someone brought this up. So let me. It's not about what you said. Someone brought this up in chat like a few minutes ago. And let me point this out. Someone said I have mainstream appeal because I have followers on Twitter. There's something that's called empty followers, where they just follow you just because. They don't really put any attention to what you do.
That, and I think the audience retention between like different social media platforms is completely different.
That too, but like
I think most people who are like mostly like my YouTube audience does not like Twitch streams at all.
yeah.
But my Twitch audience are willing to watch my YouTube videos because they're used to watching like long form content.
Well, here's
Twitter
the thing.
followers to me are like the most volatile when it comes to that stuff because like they're so used to like swiping and whatnot, they can't really sit and watch something for like hours on end.
That's not true because my recommended channel section is literally entirely full of people on Twitter who are streaming with over 120 viewers.
Yeah.
So that just means I'm just bad at what I do.
Oh, think that.
So it's like, but that's what I'm saying though. Like you have to expect for the worst. I have empty followers. You don't have mainstream. It's expecting for the worst. But like, I had the followers. I had to take the chance. I've always I've liked the idea of using streams to like, you know, connect with people who like me while also financing any creative outlets I wanted to do. You know, it could have happened, but I knew it wasn't set in stone. So when I stream and I post it that I'm streaming, I don't expect anything to happen. I really don't expect anything to happen. And nothing usually does. And that's what I mean. It's a hobby still. Like, I'm not gonna, like... I put a lot of time into this because I don't really have anything else to do. This is my main hobby. This is my only hobby. I don't really like hang out with friends, and... it's making enough money where I could put a bit more time into it, yeah. But it's still a hobby. It's not really a passion because it's not what I want to do. It's an outlet for what I want to do. It could lead to what I want to do. You know? But I enjoy it. I used to enjoy it all the time. Like I said, up to like 2019, 2020. Yeah, 2020. I was able to just stream non-stop. Talk to myself. I had never had any viewers. And I did it for so long, and I was able to talk to myself because it was honestly a really fun hobby. You know?
Yeah. No, I get that. I was pretty much in the same boat. It's just that real life came, and it's just like for me, real life came in terms of like weighing my options. It's just like, do I want to go to Japan? Do I want to see my friends? I want to start dating again. Can I do these things while streaming? Doesn't seem possible. So one of these things I have to give. And it's just like, I think I'll just, since I have YouTube, that was my compromise though. I have YouTube. So it's just like, that's fine with me. I'm willing to give up one of the social medias if you know, as long as I work on the other. And I think that's for the better, because I could just make videos whenever I want. And I can't make like video a year from now. That'd be ridiculous. But like, the fact that I can make just a video a month and they're willing to watch is cool. Although I really rather just be able to put out a video every 2 weeks. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that most of these old ass Yu-Gi-Oh games fucking suck and they take forever to beat. Oh my god.
If anything, I'm like, if I had to get rid of any social media to like put more focus on it too, it'd be Twitter 100%. 100%.
I definitely feel like Twitter is like the most useless of them.
Oh,
like, hold on. Let me look at my community. I feel like I connect more with my audience in like the YouTube community posts than like Twitter. Let me see.
It's because the Twitter algorithm fucks up. Look at this fucking. The me streaming post. It went out to 2,500 people.
Oh, I don't like how Twitter shows like that stat. I don't like that stat at all, because I feel like the numbers on that thing could be inflated at times. Not saying that like people don't actually get those views, like they're botting or something, but because like there's so many like random. Okay, here's an example. You know how like with the, how do I describe this? I think it counts the views as like someone just like scrolling by, not even like someone clicking on the post. And like because of that, there's times where I see like numbers super inflated. So I would see like someone posts like a video, this is like a good morning video, right? I mean, you know, they're not looking for interactions, they're just telling their mutuals good morning, right? And I would notice at times just like, why does a video have like 50 views, but then the stats on it says like 1,000? That's weird. Like what? How? It's just like, what? That's weird. So it's just like, to me, it's just like there might be two things at play. Either one, you know, when you swipe past things, it counts as a view.
It does.
Or two, and two, on top of that is like, do views get counted by the bots? Because there are so many bots now. Oh my god! Every day I wake up to like 3-4 different bots following me, and I just have to like fucking block them.
So the view count on Twitter is just the impressions. It means how many people like passed by it, like it was on their screen for a second. When you click on the video, there's a second view that's lower than the other one, and that one's how many people who actually got the video to play for at least a second.
Okay. Yeah, that at that point, that means it's just like shit's super inflated.
But
it makes no sense to show it, because it's just like, what does it even mean? Everyone's just swiping anyway.
yeah, but wait, am I louder?
It's not
No?
the same to me.
Okay, but it provides a useful statistic. You could compare yourself to see if you're underperforming or overperforming to those who are performing better. If that makes sense.
Even then, I feel like everyone's Twitter, well, the people that I follow or the people I'm mutuals with, they have like such a specific, hyper specific circle, where it's just like, to them, it's just like the numbers don't even matter.
I get that, but
Because like everyone in a circle already pretty much knows each other.
But
Plus,
in
they
this
kind of
topic,
communicate
we're
over
talking-
Discord.
But on this topic, we're talking about like me, who's trying to grow as a
Just like
creator.
other social media like people.
People who are
like,
trying to
yeah.
grow.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. Okay. We are live. We are so fucking live at twitch.tv. So this is my friend, Wife Motor. She's great. I use her a lot because we have we literally have the same size following, right? So if we look at this, and she tweets almost as much as I do. So like, we're the perfect like comparison for this kind of shit. You know what I mean? She's great.
Mm.
So she tweeted out that she was live on a different stream, and 26,400 people saw it, and 252 people liked it. Okay, so let me do that math. That's slightly over 1%, right? Nope,
Yeah.
that's slightly under 4%. That's 1%. It's
There's that
0.95%.
I forgot where I hear. I was gonna say I forgot where I heard this from. This might have been from like damn, what was that Twitch streamer's name? He talks about this kind of stuff all the time. Almost says Steve Nash, like the basketball player.
Okay.
Something Nash, but I remember him saying something like what you should follow is like if you want to
It's
really
clicks.
know how, like where you should be standing, take whatever like your follower thing is on Twitch, or your subscribers on YouTube and or like Twitter and whatnot. What is 1% of your audience? If 1% of your audience is interacting with your post, then you're fine. I think was what he was saying. So
Nope,
like,
not even 1% of my audience.
if you have like 1,000 followers on Twitch and you have 10 viewers, you're doing fine, right? But like if you have like 1,000 followers and you have like 5 viewers, you're not doing fine. If you have 1,000 and you have 15 viewers, you're doing better than fine. So
By that standard, I am currently underperforming.
But isn't it like your followers like mostly like what do I call those kind of guys?
Chasers.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Isn't it like mostly that?
Nope, they don't go on Twitch streams. They just want OnlyFans. So, but let me tell you this. I was trying to tell you the tweet comparison. Okay. So Riley posted that she was streaming. She got 252 people liking it at 26,400 people looking at the tweet. That is an engagement rate of 0.9%. Not even a whole fucking percent, right? For me, it went out to 3,673 people only. That is almost 10% of the amount of people that went out from hers. And they got 47 likes. That is an engagement rate or like rate of 1.2%. So even though I have a higher like ratio on that shit, the whatever decides to put tweets out decided to like not put my tweet out to all the other people. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like even though my ratio was higher and like the engagement was higher, I don't get sent out a lot. That's a something else. I don't know what that is. And it's like that is because I tweet a lot though. You know? But if they can't even go through that, like if my tweets don't even go out to the people I want to watch, then how the fuck am I even gonna grow in the first place?
I mean,
I have 85,000 followers, and the announcement that I was streaming only went out to 3,000.
On Twitter?
Yes.
Like 85,000 followers on Twitter?
I have 85,000 followers on Twitter, and the announcement that I was streaming only went out to 3,000.
Well, I mean, the other thing is like the rest of the followers could. Well, I don't know if that many are offline, but it could be just that the case too. It's just like, you know, could be just that many people offline right now. I mean, it is a Sunday.
Okay, let's find some random tweet. Let's find here. Rin Yikes Live. Alright, so what do you think is a good day?
For streaming?
Yep.
Personally, me, it depends on what your audience is. Like, so, like, I don't know how. Well, I have two mindsets. One, the Twitter audience is so much different from like Twitch audience because of like just their mindset. I don't feel like most people from Twitter click on Twitch streams anyways.
How about
but
this one?
the other thing too is like I don't know so what's a good example? Someone that I watch, because he's in Japan, most of the people that watch him are usually like people in like kind of like I want to say like the EU for the most part, like people who are like, because he streams in the morning, people in America can't really catch his streams unless like maybe you're on the East Coast, and even then it's just like, for me, he streams at like 9 o'clock. So for people on the West Coast, that's 6 o'clock. So the people watching him are usually people just in the EU. So like, depending on like the people that follow you, that pretty much determines like what your best time is.
Okay.
I can't. It's like a case by case basis.
February 15th, that was a Wednesday at 8:08 p.m. my time. After 4 days, the tweet got 11,000 views and 62 likes. That was the worst stream I've had. You know why? Oh, I know why that shit got 11,000 views. Because I quote retweeted it saying that I'm deleting the stream, and that quote retweet of me deleting the stream got more likes than me announcing the stream. And more views.
I
I
sometimes wonder, like, the people who like the tweets like that, I just wonder in my head, like, what did you like it for?
So, basically, 6,000 people saw the tweet saying I was going to delete the stream, and only 5,000 people saw the tweet that I was actually streaming. Maybe 4,500. So, I don't know what the fuck this is what Twitter's, like, mind is about, because they have around the same like ratio. So, it just decided to put one out and not the other. This one, 4,000, February 11th, 7 p.m. on a Saturday. February 10th, on a Friday. 5,000 views, 6,000 views. That's nothing. February 9th, on a Thursday. 4,000 views. February 8th, on a Wednesday. 13,000 views, but because I looked hot and they only liked the picture and no one came to watch the stream. So yeah. Don't they demote tweets that leave people off Twitter? That's why you don't put the links. I don't put the links on the tweet. But yeah.
Oh, they do demote links?
Yeah. So I don't put links.
Oh, damn, that's so whack. Wait, so what if like you make a tweet and then you put like a link in the comments?
That's
what
what I
happens
do.
then?
That's what I do. That's what you do.
Oh, okay. Man, that's so lame that they do that. What the fuck? Boo. I guess I gotta. That I was wondering about that because I was just like, there was one time I was like, oh, let me announce that I have a video up on YouTube, you know, and it didn't get really any interactions, but I was just like, it's okay because the video got like 1,000 views in the day. That's cool. I didn't need anyone from Twitter to like click into the video, but it will help, right? But now hearing that, it's just like, oh, that's probably what it was. Oh, that's probably what it was. Thankfully, the video's now on the way to like.
Is it
getting,
visibility lowered if you have a check mark? I have a check mark.
I'll have a check mark. I'm not paying for that shit.
I am.
Fuck
I use it for the edit tweets just because of that shit.
Like, if I end up with like 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year, maybe I would make like a fucking sub goal to be like, hey, can someone pay for my badge? I'm not paying for this shit.
I use it for fucking dyslexia reasons. Cause fuck, man. I will like make 50. You see me type on Discord. I'll make like 50 typos a second.
Yeah, but just locking a function like that behind Twitter Blue is so lame.
It is.
Elon sucks.
So I'm gonna
Dookie.
what I might try to do is it could just be that I tweet a lot. Cause when I got hacked, right? I got hacked. And the first tweet I made right after I came back from getting hacked, which means I didn't tweet for like 2 weeks. It got like 50,000 likes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And then the next tweet after that got like 20,000. And then I started tweeting like 50 times a day, and then it started dying.
God damn.
So it could be that. It could be that. Should I break this stream up like that topic we're doing into like a video and just post it on Twitter and not on YouTube? Because I'm not gonna post that shit on YouTube. I'm not trying to be like political on YouTube.
Wait, ask that again?
Should I like edit up this stream into like a video for like the fun parts we talked about and post it on the video as a video on Twitter but not YouTube? Because I'm not gonna be political on YouTube.
The fun parts? Sure, go for it.
Not the fun parts, the conversation we had.
Oh, like which ones? I mean, I don't mind overall.
Yeah, just any of them. I don't know. Because I'm about to end stream in a second. It's 3 p.m. This is like pretty late now. Like I think this is it. This is as far as I have to go. So I'm gonna use the bathroom after stream, and then I'll come back and like talk a little bit more. And,
Yeah, for sure.
But for now, that's it, guys. You know, I've been live for 6 hours. I think my sleep schedule is good now. If I went to sleep now, I would have no qualms. But I'm not gonna sleep because I do the last bit here. If anything, I might edit while I talk with Vlad for a bit more. But I'm gonna head out in a second. I enjoyed everyone who stayed. Remember, if you miss any stream and you want to catch up on any old stream I've talked about before, my link tree is there, and I think there is a label that literally just says my VOD channel, Twitch VOD archive. It is the 5th one down, and all my VODs are there. If it's not private, if there's one that's missing and you remember it, it is because it is currently private, and I am cutting something out of it. Okay. Other than that, you should be good. Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna end in 3, 2,